Those were my timeout sets.
Oh, my copper just loves you guys.
I have a timeout. I have a set of dice behind my computer, my monitor right here, because it's been trying to kill my players.
Oh,
It rolled 3 natural 20s against my players in a row.
that's a solid choice. Also,
So it's on timeout.
welcome everybody to mini-sode of Dog Pound D&D. Because Party 3 decided that they wanted to go visit Alvin, and Alvin was 5 months behind.
When you're 5 months behind, problems arise.
And when you give an Alvin a city, he's gonna ask for a source of artificial blood.
Hey, hold on.
Wait, sorry. When you give Alvin a city, he's gonna ask for no crime. And when he asks for no crime, he's gonna ask for city guards. And when you ask for city guards, you're gonna give him vampires. And when you give him vampires, he's gonna need some synthetic blood.
There's a steps process to this. You have to. It's like you gotta. Vampires are living creatures.
Yeah, vampires are people too.
They're vampires who live in good terms with society. They need to. There's no reason to just murder every vampire you see. I'm no Van Helsing. I'm not gonna try to kill everyone.
And Watun has been vampires since the very first time Party 2 visited there. Another Alvin minisode it is, Goji, because we didn't get enough shit done.
Hi there.
Also, for the record, anybody is allowed to request minisodes anytime. It doesn't guarantee that I will have the availability. However, I will entertain almost any minisode if somebody needs to get some story out the side.
There's a lot that's going on.
Yeah.
On a side note, did you see that I made 2 NPCs that are my parents?
I did not.
Did you see where Alvin gets his name from?
I did not. You have. Oh my. Do I want to look?
It's a folder called Alvin's parents.
That's a lot of fucking names.
5 names per.
I am an S tier. How am I? I am not an S tier DM. I am a solid C, maybe a C plus.
If you're not an S tier, at least give you an A minus to A plus range.
Well, thank you. I do my best. Literally, I just make it up as I go, but I try and keep it together and have larger overarching plots. I'm pretty sure. So, secret time. Because Alvin is good. You're good at keeping things separated. And Goji, you are not involved. But, the last of the consequences from the Colosseum have not been seen yet. So, we'll see what happens. So, we will flip over to where we were last time. I forgot I did this until just now.
Yeah, it's Sugar Tart and Poppin' Tart.
Yep, they knock on the door.
What is going on out here? Hello.
And you hear a loud clunk as a flagon of ale hits the ground and spills everywhere. And you see Poppin' Tart rubbing his head. Are you the great liberator Alvin?
The great liberator? Who's been telling more stories about me?
We've been told that you're the hero of Rakoge and that you've taken over control and are cleaning up safe halls.
Attempting to, yes, that would be me.
We followed the weird man here because we heard that's where he was going.
Oh, are you talking about the dare I say, loudmouth Kralin.
Yeah, that one. He said something about he wanted to be our father. It was really strange.
Huh? Oh, interesting. I don't know where
Especially
he's
since
run
we're
off to.
adults. Well,
You're adults. Oh, that's
roughly. I
okay.
mean, out of character, like 19 to 20 in human years.
Okay.
So, I mean, they're not mature, but they're adults.
I mean, Alvin's only 22, so.
I don't know what dryads live to be.
Uh, Dryads?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I think I remember. I have to double check. That's not the right page. That's how I. That's how.
But
to
yes,
make
these
a
are
piece-
dryads. Little
Um,
midget dryads.
if I remember correctly, Dryads live to almost 2,000 years.
Yeah, so there's some amount of age that would make them 19 to 20. Alright, continuing. Yes, that crazy man. And they kind of shiver. Glad we're. I don't know what hit. They went up the mountain and they never came back, the rest of them.
Mountain?
Yeah, they went up into the Sarish Mountains. They never came back. They were supposed to liberate our home, and then they're like, okay, we tried, we're done, and they kind of forgot about us.
Huh.
And they went in the mountains and never came back.
That's
A
not.
lot of, I mean, that
good.
happens to a lot of people in those mountains, but
What is up there that keeps causing problems?
we're not sure.
Can I ask, what exactly is causing troubles with around where you are?
Well, we live in the Forbidden Forest. You know, used to be the famous forest before it was the Forbidden Forest.
Yeah, it is.
But the Church of Nova Stain has been dumping their failed experiments into the river for the last, couple decades. And the toxic sludge that goes along with that, and it's kind of taken over the forest and completely polluted the river. It's flammable, by the way. We didn't think we'd have to tell that to the last group, but then they proceeded to almost blow themselves up.
Well, I will tell you this: I have no use of fire spells. I specialize in ice and thunder, so there's no way for me to blow up a river.
Are you sure you're going to be strong enough? I mean, they almost died. They fought and they
What?
explained Creek, so I need to find Creek. Give me a second.
I don't need to have explained Creek. Creek made his way down to us.
Well, a Creek.
A creek. I fought a creek that was almost 100 feet tall here, my friends.
Okay, but for chat, 1 second. I gotta find.
Yeah. But I would explain that to them that there was a creek almost 100 feet tall or attacking the city at one point.
Yes. Oh, that sounds like the one in our house. Except for he kind of burst through the walls.
Huh. Well,
maybe you can take the Hydra.
I could. The Creek Run Ender. I remember him. We named him Run Ender. I remember that. I was in call with my friend who named him Run Ender while watching that session.
Nice.
All right. Well, I can always bring Miss Lippy, especially now that I can speak with her in fluent tongue.
We heard there's a dragon up there, but we don't believe him.
A dragon? A green one?
We don't know what kind. There's just been rumors. Nobody's really over talkative about it there. They're all about this, and like, oh, well, we got to get more followers because this church is doing better, or that church is doing better, and we have this fair planned, and we're down admissions by 6% this month. We don't really understand what's going on up there.
Well, okay, that's interesting. Well, we can't focus on the dragon. We need to focus on your problem. Dealing with corrupted creatures, correct?
Correct. And getting our home back, hopefully.
Well, I might have a solution here. You see, I'm not only the mayor, but I also run my own mercenary group.
We don't have enough money to pay for mercenaries.
No, 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 no. Do realize that I pay them my own salary, so me hiring them is not a problem. So I can bring my own mercenaries into my own situation. Do not worry. I'll pay them the costs. Do not worry.
Also, we're going to take a moment to present a word from our sponsors, DPX.
DPX.
December 4th through the 6th, 3-day speedrunning charity marathon. Anybody can, I mean, if you can speedrun a game, you can submit.
Speedrun.
We raise money for charity every year. And we've doubled our donations every year. We don't have to tell them it's only been 2 years.
You just did!
Anyways, continuing on.
Yes, of course. But I have no problem with stepping out. I was originally working on taking care of this Nova Stay-in church.
Well, I mean, they at least got rid of the Nova Stay-in church, except for they kicked them out of the city, and we're pretty sure they moved into the forest.
So there's just more problems, is it?
Yeah, that group kind of made everything worse somehow.
Alright, well,
They blew up a bridge, too.
Dear God.
And each other. Only the grumpy dwarf was conscious after that.
I need to discuss something with my wife real quick. Before I can't just run off. She is with child, and I need to explain to her that I need to depart to assist you.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
And Alvin would step off. And quietly walk into the room. Terry, darling.
Yes, Alvin?
There is some urgent matters up north that I need to handle.
Urgent matters? Are you wandering already? Business trips. I've heard it before.
There's the corruption of the Nova Stay-in church is spreading up in the forest to the north here.
There's corruption to the south, too.
I know.
What'd you do to this forest?
I didn't do this one. The Nova Stay-in church has been dumping their failed experiments into the rivers, polluting the water. This water could make its way down here and potentially cause problems here in the city. If it's not handled at the source, it may become a problem in the future.
I mean, you're probably right.
Now, trust me, dear, I will do every precaution to be safe as I can. I'll be taking some of my mercenaries with me.
Oh, did you hear? I just got a letter from one of my friends back home.
What?
Oh, it seems Callian kind of runs Rokoge now.
Alvin's like, someone's not thinking about me anymore.
Yeah, Callian, I mean, they still love you, but Callian kind of took the Rashok spot. That's all about Great Lord Callian this and Great Lord Callian that.
It seems they have a pattern. They do this loop where they find an idealization and go on that side, and it's a struggle for power by the looks of it.
But they never did that to me. Am I not cute enough? And she does an anime cutesy pose thing.
Dear, you're absolutely adorable. I just don't think you... I find you to be the person who doesn't assert themselves into a position of power. Or accidentally stumble into it.
That's true.
But yes, I will be safe. And I'm doing this to ensure that our child's safety is sustained for the foreseeable future.
Just wait until season 2.
That's why Alvin wants to cleanse both forests. Corruption is a problem, and there's a corruption everywhere. Goddamn corruption. Well, do you need anything before I leave, Terry?
Um, she does not.
All right.
And you hear a loud thud from outside the door.
What the? All right. I must go. There seems to be some problems going on downstairs.
Oh no, it's not downstairs.
Oh, it's in here? So?
No answer.
Open the door.
It's locked.
What is going on in here? Why don't I ever take... I never take knock because it's never a spell I'm going to use.
And 1 second. I gotta remember. Damn it. Damn it. I lost it.
You lost what?
A really good twist of some sort for the future. Oh wait, no, I got it back. Not Frost. Also, I was right about the last of the things happen. Like the Coliseum, the fallout from that has not been done, like fit over yet, and now it's twice not done.
There's more?
Oh, we have at least 2 separate plot points coming out of that.
Ah! We're gonna have to fight corrupted storm giants.
It's gonna be an interesting.
Clear the corruption point. Rosalind, if you ever watch this video, I'm sorry, we didn't think about going in and making sure the corruption was expunged.
Yeah.
We're gonna be fighting your family again, and they're all gonna be trying to kill us.
That's only one of the points coming out of it, though.
We also didn't seal the corruption point, so that place is about to be overrun. I have a feeling the Novastane Church was keeping the corruption held back, so it didn't take over the entire Colosseum.
I don't know about that. That may or may not happen.
Okay.
That'll happen. We'll decide when we get there. Corruption points. How
corruption
you doing?
Points. Is the corruption points the thing that I'm so worried about?
Yeah. Hashtag season 2, boys.
There's no way I can open this door with a strength check, and I do not want to cast any... My spells are really going to be problematic if I do this.
You can do what you need to do.
Can I... My brain immediately went to... Is there a way to do reverse... reverse mending? But I was like, no, there's not. It's just about chopping down a door, and I don't want to... Oh! Actually, I would like to... It's my own damn house. I'm going to break the...
Yeah, it's officially your house. You are officially the mayor, and you now own this. You own the villa in the out in the countryside. This is your personal family property.
Yep, I'm going to... because I can use mending to immediately fix it. I'm going to specifically break the door handle where the lock mechanism is. And I'll use my claws to do so.
And you're trying to attack it with your claws?
Yes. I actually have an attack with Dragon Claw.
Roll to hit and then roll strength.
Okay. Am I not rolling my Dragon Claw damage? Oh,
well, it doesn't matter either way. You punch it, but you end up punching the doorknob, and you take 1 damage as your knuckles start to bleed.
Ow! Bloody hellfire! Why did I let Geordie leave when he did? Do I have a key for this door?
Not on you. There might be a key somewhere. You never hired a maid.
I did hire a maid.
Did
for
you
this
hire a
place.
maid?
Okay, so let me go through my list of. I have 5 maids, 5 cooks, 12 cleaners, 3 high etiquette maids, and 7 manor guards. So the manor guard are over there at the estate, but I would have 1 or 2 maids here, with the rest being at the estate. Because we set all that up before.
All right.
On the
yeah,
rolling.
you've got a maid cleaning somewhere in the house.
Where is she? Oh,
She'd have a key ring.
I'm walking around. I stepped out to the door. Sorry, one moment.
Oh, Shook Tart and Poppin' Tart are climbing along the walls like spiders.
Oh, as I'm seeing that. Whatever you do not get next to the master bedroom.
Where's that?
I point to like the last set of the last part of the room.
All right, we'll stay away from
house.
there.
Yeah, my wife will throw stuff at you and then rip glass through your body.
Also, you see some weird green lines on your wall.
They're growing plants, aren't they? Or
I don't
something
know.
along the line.
Inspection?
Investigation?
Investigation? Yeah.
I'm just rolling 4s.
They look plant-like. When is Alvin's Home for Wayward Orphans opening up? Step inside and get adopted on the spot.
No. These people are adults.
I think that's Monday.
The freaking beginning of it is. I'm walking around the house looking, and I was like, yes, no, not in this room. Hello, Miss Lippy, how are you? Open this door. Oh, no, not there. I give Miss Lippy a pat and some food.
All right. Animal handling?
All right. Please not roll. I'm doing that. Nope. No. I'm done. Why? All right. Minnesota's canceled. Minnesota is canceled. Bite me, bitch.
So you feed it, but Miss Lippy is a little bit too enthusiastic, and
It's fine.
you take 2 damage as she chomps down on one of your fingers. Doesn't take it off, though.
Ah, good. I don't end up like Noxus.
Did he ever get his finger healed?
No. It's okay, Miss Lippy. I don't blame you for that one. And I look at Miss Lippy. Oh, by the way, we're gonna have someone who can speak to you at all times coming here soon. I've hired one for you.
Oh. Nice.
That was part of the beast tamer thing that we're getting for her.
Beast
That we set up.
Oh,
An exotic beast tamer that can speak her language and can work with her.
I
walk into this
require
room.
none. I remember none of that, but I'm sure that I worked with you on it.
Yeah, he's 50 gold a month that
Oh,
I'm paying
nice.
for that guy. So I walk in here. Oh,
That is one downfall as me as a DM is you better be keeping your fucking notes on point, because if you don't record it, there's a good chance it's not going to exist by the time you want to come back to it.
I have so many notes on my character. Oh, hello, miss. Do you have the key for the upper room? C11. I mean, the room that Soul's staying in.
I do.
Could I have it?
You pay my paycheck. And she hands you the key ring.
All right, I'll return it to you in just a moment.
That's good, otherwise I wouldn't be able to clean everywhere.
Of course. And I will step up to the room and unlock it.
Alright. So y'all's passed out on the floor again with the bottle draining onto the floor.
Press to digitate the bottle. Spill. Take the bottle out of his hand and put it on the desk.
All right.
How fucking drunk are you? Can I make a medicine check to see how drunk he is?
Sure.
Oh, I'm probably not going to succeed. Ha! I rolled high finally.
On something that didn't matter even a little bit. He's blackout drunk, but not alcohol poisoning drunk.
I'm going to pick him up and put him on the bed. You fool.
How much of the city does this motherfucker control, by the way?
He controls the warehouse district.
That's a fairly... Oh, and the teleportal.
And the teleportal.
That's some fairly expensive territory.
Yes, it is. But as you said, there isn't anyone who is displeased with him, so I'm not going to do anything about it until I until I get enough information gathered on him to fulfill my promise.
Safe Falls is just one big soap opera, really.
Yep. And that's why Alvin was trying to step away to rejoin his adventuring days for just a little bit. I'll go. And I'm like, because he's passed out drunk, I don't need anything problematic happening to him in case someone sneaks into the house, so I'll lock the door.
All right.
As I'm leaving and head back down. And I'll go back to the maid and give her the green set. Thank you,
Alvin.
Thank you. I'll just need you to check up on our guest. Huh?
You gotta smoke.
I don't have anything on me. I don't smoke.
Even though your picture.
Oh, right. I might let me check. I might have a cigar around here somewhere.
Look. Go ahead.
I'll look around the study to see if there's something that I might have stored around here.
Was Alvin a smoker at any point?
Alvin would have maybe 1 or 2 cigars, but it's very, very rare.
You have some back at the barracks.
Yeah, I would probably. I don't have anything here.
Those ones are rather expensive.
Yeah, it's like I don't have anything here, unfortunately. But here, and I'll hand her a silver piece. Go ahead and get yourself something if you'd like.
Thank you kindly.
I don't know if lesser restoration can restore one's damage upon their own lungs.
I think you would need greater restoration for that.
Yeah, I don't have that yet. That's level 5. That's level 5 spells. Well, don't work yourself to death.
Haven't so far. If my children haven't put me in the grave by now, I doubt you're going to.
Of course. And I'll step out and I'm like, yeah, interesting. And as I'm getting up to here, I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to need to speak to her anyways. So this is the best time to do so. And I I'll
you know what I need to find?
What?
There is a noise. I think this is it. Oh, I need to turn up my media. 1 second. Because
there's a noise.
Okay. So this laughing noise is the noise that Miss Lippy makes.
Okay, hold on. Let me go see what this is.
Hopefully you guys can hear that. That's the noise. Hopefully you guys could hear. I'll turn it way up. I apologize to your ear balls.
I love it. I love it.
Shit, I wish I had remembered where I put that audio beforehand. Alvin, talk inner monologue for Alvin real quick.
Well, it's first time adventuring again once on my own, but this time I'll have assistance with I won't have my close friends that I started this journey, but I'll have my own employees. Maybe I can form a greater relationship with them. I should see if Miss Lippy wants to go as well. I can always use tongues to make sure I can speak with her. This should be an interesting task to complete this on my own for the first time. Ah, so many decisions, so little time. What am I to do? I certainly hope that this corruption is not getting too bad. We'll have to see how much of a foothold this forest has lost.
All right. Sorry.
People he pays to be nice instead of people who are kind of nice.
All right, we should have good audio now. Goji,
Okay.
let me know if you can hear the music in the background and if it interferes with any of us talking. All right, so continue now.
All right. I will cast tons on myself.
Tongues? Okay.
Tons gives me the ability to speak any language. Basically, it's if I can when I speak, creatures understand me no matter what.
Okay.
And I will look to her, Miss Lippy.
She kind of looks at you and cocks her head sideways, strangely.
She can if she can. I also understand anything she says.
Yeah.
So I understand what she says, and she understands me. I am planning on going on an adventure to take care of some problems to the north. Would you care to assist?
Will there be food?
Always.
She nods her head up and down. Will there be honey?
I can always pack some with me.
Are we going to find Rosalind?
I don't think we're going to be finding Rosalind. He's currently in another place. We're going to be handling something that Rosalind's brother didn't complete.
Which one's who's Rosalind's brother?
The one Terry had you bite.
Oh, he tastes disgusting.
Right? I'll make sure to pack some good food for you so that you can eat along the way if we don't run into anything specifically that you like.
She nods her heads up and down.
All right. If you ever need anything from me, and I will let you know if I can still use this as I wave like the magic around my finger. I can always cast this to speak with you if you need something, as long as I have a spell
Oh, no.
level required.
Continue.
But yes, I'm gonna go grab some of the mercenaries from the barracks as well, and we'll head up north.
Hey, Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Where's my notes?
Totally not eavesdropping while speedrunning.
I'll step outside, and I'll also say, as I'm stepping out, I'll look at Miss Lippy. Oh, these two people who are traveling with us, as I point to the sugar tart and poppin' tart. They are not food. Do not eat them.
Roll luck.
Why? I'll hold food out if that helps.
You know what NPCs we should have added?
Who?
Pop Tart and sugar. Oh, you did. Good job.
I did.
Good job.
I don't have their images, so I can't assign that to them.
No, I didn't even read them. I'll figure that out later.
If Miss Lippy is trying to eat them, I'll step in the way to take
That
the
is
hit.
not what's going on.
Natural 20.
She somehow, like a freaking cat, manages to like condense herself small enough to get through the doorway without destroying anything.
Oh,
A nat 20 is still a 17.
I have a -3 on luck because you only had me roll a d20 when we rolled my luck. And I rolled a 5.
We've rolled luck a lot of different ways.
Yeah, well, this was like the first way you did luck, and you never gave me a reroll, so...
Yeah.
So I've had bad luck from the very beginning.
What did you roll on that?
A 5. That's all I rolled. Because we did d20s for
I
the
mean,
first
that's very possible since the new way is 3d6.
It's 3d6, yeah.
Yeah. No drops.
Yeah, you made party one roll their luck via D20.
Yeah. Things have changed so many ways in this campaign.
Can I roll 3d6? Please?
I'll allow you to roll 3d6 for a chance to add 2 to your luck.
For a chance to add 2 to my luck?
Yeah. What's your luck right now?
It's 5.
Oh, 1 to your luck.
1. Okay, so
You
is
can
that
add
a...
1 to your luck.
Yeah, I have a -2 now.
Just to help even out a little bit of the growing pains we had way back in the day.
All right, now I only have
I'm gonna
a
pull that
-2
up
in
real
luck.
quick. Do you have the stream open?
Yes, I always do.
Okay, I'm gonna put something on, so you might want to mute me for a second, or I'll mute myself to the audio. Nope, I can't. Can I? Nope, I can't. Nope, I can't do that.
I can
Wait,
mute
yeah.
you.
Yeah, okay, but I'm gonna go and go to YouTube Studio and go to my old videos. But I just want to give people who are here a little bonus Easter egg. Okay, so let me pause this and just give an idea. The intro hasn't changed, as you can see. But you get over here, and this is what it looked like in session 1. This is Rakoge. This is before Alvin was the hero. This was before anything else ever happened. This was when we had that little webcam there. Look at that. Look how we did the dice cam. There's no layout. There's no consideration. I was still upstairs and not in the office. And then we have episode 2, where we got a little more sophisticated. Look at that. Remember those?
Yep.
And it stayed very similar to that for a very long time. And then we made the jump to tokens.
Yeah.
Everybody won. But these are the history that nobody... We're like 8 months in.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
It is.
It is.
So we continue here. What are we doing?
I'm going to be heading over to the assistant's barracks to see who's willing to come with me.
How do you explain it to them?
Oh, well, let me walk in there and do my explanation. Grab myself.
I'm going to go with that as a fairly good option for a PGA Mexican
I
avatar.
went on to look at his stream VOD and looked at him, and I started looking for characters that look close to him.
I'm going to screen clip this real quick. Wait, I can't screen clip it because he doesn't look at his... I'm going to take a picture of it and Snapchat it. I have Snapchat for like 3 people. Oh no! Why? No, Twitch, I closed you.
Snap and chat.
There we go. And now we go. Now I'm gonna send it to him. So we named an NPC after you. Well, the viewers did. And Dragonheart made your token. There we go.
Yeah, I just did all of those tokens today for the assistant's barracks now.
I just bought a bunch of stuff for today. I bought a whole pack for today. I spent $6 on today's session.
Yay.
Yeah, Alvin's done a lot. Like I said, those talking tokens below are huge. All right. So yeah, you walk in.
Hello everyone. How are we all doing?
We're doing all right. Seems to be an easy living. Just drinking on your dime.
Well, I have a job.
And what's that going to be? This is Ferdinand.
Well, Ferdinand, there seems to be some spreading corruption up north in the forests.
It's always corruption with you.
Well, the church is a problem, and they're causing this world to be poisoned. They're dumping their creations into the water, and it's going to affect the city.
Yes, I can see that being a problem.
So,
What kind of things are we going to run into?
remember the creatures that attacked the city?
I do.
Those are what we're up against.
How do you plan to get the ballista there?
I don't need the ballista this time.
Holy fuck, these people got lots of HP.
You gave Smoothie, Sandy, and Sarna a lot of HP, while the rest of them do not have HP.
Oh yeah, because they're NPCs. Their health pools vary quite a bit from your guys's because y'all motherfuckers hit like trucks.
Yeah, but like the rest of the assistants.
Yeah, they're the elite guards.
Are much lower.
Poor Malkarth.
Yeah, he did.
How did you end up with 15? You don't even have a bonus to hit.
Oh, I didn't put the. If you actually, I have NPC sheets for them now. They have their own attacks on all their NPC sheets.
Oh. 12 for the 20s, 10 for the 15, 13 for the 25s, and 14 for everything higher than that, except for Sandy, who can have a 15.
Oh, that's their gold cost for the mission?
No, that's their ACs.
Ah. Okay.
Or I'll make it up as we go.
Their AC is it should be in the other circle. If you see the green circle, that's their AC.
Oh. Oh yeah, sorry, that is their AC. No, it's their pluses to hit.
Their pluses to hit.
I'll figure that out as we go along.
I think Malkarth has a plus like 2. Ferdinand is actually has a +7 because I gave him the +3 crossbow to use.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll figure that out. They got sheets. That's easy enough. It'll automatically be done.
Yeah, all of them have sheets, and they all have attacks on each one of their sheets.
Sweet.
So,
Ferdinand is willing to go. Witch Duck Assassin is willing to go. PGA Mexican is willing to go. That's all that's willing to go.
All right.
And they are requesting 20 gold apiece.
I hand them each 2 platinum.
They take it. Witch Duck Assassin bites it, then shoves it in his pocket.
I'm always good with my gold, my friends.
That's not gold.
Well, it's
haha, got him. Says PGA Mexican.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You caught me in my act. I have platinum instead. Now this is going to be export. Well, I can speak with Hydra, so do not worry about her. I'm going to be bringing some supplies for her as well. And we'll gather up our resources, and we need to head up north. 2 dryads will be taking us to where we need to go.
All right, we might as well get a move on.
And don't worry, I have a new spell to handle these creatures quite well.
One
Just stand
second.
close to me when when things get bad.
Um, it might be worth talking to Trevor again.
I don't know if I can buy Trevor's help. All right, I'll go talk to Trevor.
I meant more like for things you already know he can do, just you don't know the extent of said abilities.
What am I gonna ask him to watch the city while I'm gone?
No.
Oh,
Well, you've already, we'll say, made a deal to at some point get teleported up to Baru's Keep.
yes.
Because we did that out of session. He's agreed to give him, what was it, 35?
35% of blood trade revenue.
35% of the blood trade revenue once it's been established with Watoon. And something. And because you guys don't get to know that. And 50 cows.
Yes, which I've already paid for.
Yes, 50 cows. How do you feel about that, Goji?
I think.
Valued at 10 gold apiece.
They weren't upcharged by 1,375% though, so that was a good thought. The good part.
Well, he bought
Alvin!
them, and then he gave them to Trevor, who you guys have met twice now. I wonder why he'd want 50 cows.
They don't take alternatives.
Moo.
Oh, trading with Dwarven City. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yep. Okay.
No, it makes sense.
So yeah, you've made that transportation agreement with him in the past, and Erfurt is not close. Erfurt is
What's that gonna fucking cost me?
30 feet. So,
I may be a silver dragonborn, but I'm not made of silver!
hey, all that money that you used to have that you'd saved up,
I don't have much left!
he blames
I'm
Trevor for the confrontation.
I'm
That's
giving-
like 780 miles.
I know, but I don't know how much it's gonna cost.
And if you
me.
choose to cross the river, you only need to travel
I don't have water walk. I'm not crossing the river.
250.
I don't have
220?
water walk.
Oh, then you would have to. That probably wouldn't even be faster. Yeah, it would be longer to get his help unless you try and just cross a river.
Also, why are we going for Watoon? We're heading from Safe Falls?
Well, presently.
Yeah. It's gonna take a bit. I don't know what's gonna cost me.
Well, he's not going to be helpful to you now.
Why?
Because unless you choose to cross a river, it's not going to help you.
Is he gonna teleport me to Watoon? Is that what he's gonna do?
He could to his house outside.
I can do I have an ability?
Well, let's think about this, though. So we've got 35. So this is going to be like 220 miles. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days of travel one way and 9 days back. So 18 days. Without that assistance, you're looking at about 900 twice. So 1800. 1800 divided by 25, 72 days. So 2.5 months to 9 days.
No,
roughly.
I will do the. Miss Lippy, how well do you swim?
She says she doesn't know. She's never had to swim before. I mean, she's used to she said, I'm used to the water, that icky, nasty stuff.
You see it? You wish there's nothing.
I. Ah. Does anybody have a fucking water walking scroll? Anyone?
No.
Damn it! I will ask Miss Lippy, do you think you could cross water?
I could probably make it across. I'm pretty big.
Okay.
How deep can the
Could you-
river be?
If anything, I will assist you. I think I have my ways to help you get across. All right. I'll go to Trevor.
Trevor yells. Then the guards let you in, and so what brings you here, Alvin? Are the night guards not satisfactory?
They're absolutely perfect. Thank you very much. To be honest, I really need to learn your training repertoire to hand it over to my guardhouse to make sure they're just as good in the day.
I'd say my secret ingredient is experience.
Yes, of course. Would I already know at this point or no? This is probably
he's
before
never
I
told
know.
you that they're vampires. You would know
This-
that they're vampires, or at least you
This
think
is-
they're vampires.
This would be before, right?
This would be after, because you've already
Okay.
secured your passage later on. So,
Okay.
would Cormal or unborn kid be mayor? The unborn kid or Cormal?
Jesus Christ.
It wouldn't be
being
Cormal because it's got to be direct blood.
blood, so it'd have to be the unborn.
So it would have to be
The
an
unborn
unborn kid, which would make Terry the regent.
Yes.
But if somebody were to kill Terry, it would then be an open election again.
Yep. I
Unless Alvin were to write a will saying that if for some reason this were to happen, this person takes succession.
Oh, the laws. Would
no,
have to be
that's not
changed.
how that. I'd have to change the laws. That's a full law reset.
I mean, you're the mayor.
I'm the mayor, but I do things through electoral. I don't just. I'm not an imperial mayor who's like, this is rule. I don't do that. I'm not an evil person.
He almost was.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about taking a spell that might have been more on the evil side than good side, but I went with the good side spell. Well, we discussed our previous arrangement. I may or may not need a little bit more assistance to a different location.
Of course. What are friends for?
I need to get closer to the forest below Ereford.
I can get you outside of Watun.
That works for me. What is this going to cost me?
Oh. Friends just help friends, you know? Maybe I
Okay.
need help in the future.
I am always willing to assist people.
Scratch my back, I scratch yours. Everybody has a good time.
All right. Will it be problematic if other people are transported with me?
Also,
one.
he roll I don't know.
Is he trying to lie?
Charisma save?
Charisma save. Okay. 19.
You are fairly impressed as a character with Trevor at the moment.
Okay,
You don't know why, your character is.
that's fine.
Continue.
Would it be problematic to have a few people come along? I can't exactly clear corruption out of a forest by myself. Do they need to swear by you as well? The similar thing that we have done?
He thinks about it. Don't think other people should come. If you have any pets or creatures that cannot speak, I would allow that. I only allow you these opportunities.
So just Miss
Yeah.
Lippy and
Also,
myself?
Naxus would not have been allowed in.
Okay.
No, I'm just wandering at the
Yeah,
moment.
no,
I'm not
that's fine.
inside.
I was just making
So,
I mean, I bought the house from Trevor, did I not?
sure.
Since it's his territory.
You did, but he doesn't trust you. He doesn't know you like that.
Yeah, true.
so your Miss Lippy can come then? What about the two who are assisting me? Should I have them stay here while I go into the forest myself?
That would be best. I'm sure you know the value of information.
Secrecy. Very well. Then it will be me and Miss Lippy alone.
All right.
Elijah and myself.
Come back tonight.
Of
We'll
course.
have the preparations completed.
And I will just tell my assistants, is like, just keep the change of plans, keep the platinum as a bonus.
I say, we'll drink in your honor.
All right. Make sure nothing bad happens while I'm gone.
Well, you've left that man here, so get back quickly. Don't worry, we'll take care of him if he causes too much trouble.
Well, don't feel like you're a burden on Rip. He may be training the new guard force that was just hired, but he always can assist you if you need to speak with him.
Oh, they're talking about Kraylin.
Oh, Kraylin. Oh, right.
Kraylin's made
yeah.
quite the bad name for himself in town.
Yeah, I'm aware of Kraylin. He's going to be...
He's well role played, but his character is a kind of a dick.
Yeah. He plays the role of dick very well.
He does.
All right. Well, Alvin would step off, and he would find Naxus just to inform him that he's departing for a bit. And
Speaking of dicks,
woo! Elegant. Oh!
did you
Alvin
read
is
some of
not-
these names?
I'm reading it.
This is what happens when there aren't names already on a map.
This is I'm just gonna say this right now.
Ins and hospitality.
This is definitely not a town Alvin's gonna spend a lot of time in, as he is spoken for.
This is most beautiful and dumbest thing ever. Welcome to Baru's Keep.
All right. Yeah, I would inform Noxus, Bartholomew, and Terry about my departure, and I would tell the two, the Dryads to, as long as you don't enrage my wife, you can stay within my house for the time being.
They are all on board with that. You don't know a lot about them, do you?
No, well, Alvin doesn't. I know a little bit about them. I didn't watch the it's one of those things where since I plan a lot on Friday,
Yeah.
just to make sure everything's ready to go, that I would listen in, but I wouldn't be totally focusing on Party 2 session, so it's one
Yeah,
of those
so
things where
we'll see what happens when you get home.
is the whole city gonna be covered in green? Welcome to Safe Falls, the city of trees.
Honestly, Safe Falls could use a little nature.
you know, I wouldn't be against it. It's just as long as the whole city isn't a forest by the time I get back.
It's
Can
only
Noxus
18
begin
days.
renovating his house to make
Yeah.
a cocaine
You
lab?
got 18 days to
Oh,
renovate
you
your
want all the
house.
supplies for that? It'll probably take you 18 days to set it all up. I'd say you need probably 75 in startup gold for all that.
If I hire someone to help me set it up,
Um, 100.
okay,
And,
so 175 total.
No, 100
Do you-
total.
Oh, even better. I'll
Yes.
pay it.
do you inform Alvin that you're setting this up?
Yes.
Okay, Alvin will hand you a bunch of paperwork. And it's like, this is the work that you need to go to be registered for recreational drugs. This is the forms that you need to fill out for the equipment. These
Do
are
you
the
have
forms you need to
alchemy?
fill-
Nope.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I had an
I mean-
alchemy book originally, but someone took it.
Was that Ikarath?
Yes.
Yup.
Is there a cocaine for dummies book I can buy?
There is not. And Alvin basically ran everyone out of the city who would know how to do it.
Okay, would there be alchemist supplies I can buy?
You can buy
Because
alchemist
I'm-
supplies. That's and all the that's part of the 100 gold.
Unfortunately, Alvin is not an alchemist. He is a calligrapher, cartographer, and a forger.
Yes. So I assume you return at night.
Yes.
Next, and so Alvin, you are brought blindfolded, assuming you accept the blindfold.
I'm not gonna stop it.
All right. And then upon entering a room, the blindfold is removed. There is a spell circle in the center of the room, and torches in all four corners.
All right. Am I going into the circle?
Are you? Are
I'm
you gonna
asking,
invest?
is that what
Are you gonna? What do you? I mean, like, how are you reacting? He goes, just step into the circle.
I just want to Arcana check it real quick, if that's okay.
Yep. It's a teleportation circle.
Oh, okay. I step into it along with Miss Lippy with me.
Whoop.
Ah, I felt this before.
And then when you come out the other side, you're in a room with several. It's a massive warehouse-sized room, and it's just there's just this huge ring of different summoning circles throughout the room, and you step out of one of them.
Huh. He's got his own teleportation operation. Huh. I must say, this is quite impressive. Though I guess it would be rude for me to inscribe these personal runes down myself, so I won't do that.
At least as long as you want to leave here alive, that is.
I won't take your personal things away from you, don't worry. I'll only keep the runes that are written within within the city and the cities I've visited, not yours.
So he'll lead you out of the house, and blindfolded, of course, and you are left outside of the gates. Oh.
All right. Fairly well, Trevor. I should be back within probably 3 weeks. And I will begin my journey with Miss Lippy.
All right. One second.
Also, what would the cost be to make sure I have enough honey and meat to keep Miss Lippy
Oh God,
happy
I
on the
don't.
trip?
We're not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna say it's part of your normal budget.
All right, because it is part of my budget to
Yeah.
feed her. So
How long after the elections are we at the moment?
2 weeks.
2 days. Yeah.
2 weeks.
Wait, no, 2 weeks and 2 days.
How long is it from Safe Falls to Airford again?
Well, taking it this way, 9 days.
The way
9
I did
days.
9 days, to get to Hereford, the way that it's supposed to be, the
It's
normal
like
travel,
72 days.
it's 72 days.
Okay.
That's why. Basically Alvin would be gone until party 3 arrives if he was to take the normal route.
Yeah, no, it's just I'm trying to time where my other character would be, and it's nowhere near.
Just the mayor of Safe Falls and a Hydra walking down the path. Nobody worry.
Nobody worry.
I mean, unless you allow my other character to help.
And it's getting towards night. Nah, this is just, we're gonna keep it simple.
Okay.
Well, Miss Lippy, we should probably call the evening here.
Miss Lippy starts sniffing the air and starts getting agitated.
What do you smell? So
She doesn't
can
know.
can I make a perception check
You
to try
can.
to see something? All right. 16.
You smell something bad.
Like rotting?
Not rotting, but definitely ripe. Like sitting, like recently dead things, but sitting out in the sun all day, but not for days.
Okay. Be prepared, Miss Lippy. These are things that I've had to deal with on my own journey before.
Does Miss Lippy have a stat block?
I did not know if she had a stat block. Do you
That's
want me to
good.
go
She
grab-
doesn't need one then. Just
Alright,
like all
'cause
my
I could-
monsters.
All right. If you need a stat block, I could have found it, but I
Yep.
didn't make any stat block for her because I didn't have anything. for
Yep.
her.
All right. So you guys come up to about here,
Mhm.
and you see some dead horses.
No, it's probably not them. But it would have been funny. It's like, do these horses happen to be named Piano Man and Uptown Girl? But no, they're further north.
Yeah, they're way further north. The demise. Those horses are still roaming the world.
It'd be really funny.
Back on the world map.
It'd be
Yep,
really funny if Alvin encounters them in his journey.
it would
Why are
be.
there two horses with saddles on them roaming the? Okay. One moment, Miss Lippy. I'm gonna take a look here.
And roll perception.
All right. 23.
All right. Unfortunately, that is not enough.
Ah, shit!
And I will be back in 1 second. I apologize. The dog needs to use the bathroom. She's stuck in her cage because she had to get surgery.
All right. So first up on the block, we're taking votes on what this is going to be. Anybody want to say Revenant? Anybody want to put money on Revenant? Revenant? Anyone? No Revenant? How about a werewolf? Werewolf, anybody? You're putting money on a werewolf. Or is it the simple idea of, oh yeah, it's just another one of the fucking many corrupted creatures of this world that I have to deal with? Roadway bandits. Ha! I don't think that's ever the case. Roadway bandits, it's like when you get roadway bandits, you just say, thank fucking God. But everything else is just like, oh. Yeah, see, roadway bandits are like the rare thing in this world. The common thing are exploding undead, and corrupted creatures. Oh, and hellhounds. Though we haven't seen hellhounds for a bit. No, no, I'm not ready. This was all an elaborate plan to remove Alvin. He was getting too strong. It's a dragon. I could try to talk to a dragon. It's Jacob. Jacob, please don't eat me. We're friends. It's secretly party
Okay,
one
sorry
because
about
I'm
that.
on their path right now. Hi.
Oh
His
boy,
mayoral powers are
Tarask.
strict- Oh boy, Tarask. No, please no. Do not give me the only base monster that has a challenge rating of 30. Resistant to all spells. Deflects all spells that have an
Okay.
attack roll.
Roll initiative.
Woo! Okay. 11. Excellent. Did you know at level 6, Dragonborn have their breath attack magnified? Mork. Mork? Mork! No, not you, Mork!
What?
Oh, it's just the Mork is a character from another D&D campaign I watch, and his name is Mad Mork, and Mad Mork is the leader of the Tops clan. So, Mork, I must kill my own idol.
Also, PJ says, ha 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 ha, what? At least I don't look ugly. Kinda awesome, to be honest.
I thought he would like that.
LOL, he looked at your streams to try and find a picture that was similar.
My room.
So, solid.
The Hydra has initiative.
Oh, yes, the Hydra.
Slippy. Assistant.
All right. It is
Mork. Let's fucking go. Oh, Mork's not going. I don't know if you want to eat that. Oh, you're going to eat it.
and Miss Lippy starts chowing down on one of the horses. It's
Well,
Alvin's
you know
turn.
what?
You don't know anything's going on, by the way. It's just getting darker.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, well, it's better that they're eaten than left rotting on the roadways. I'm not gonna step right up in front of her because I don't want blood splattering all over me because I know how messy Miss Lippy eats.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna step to right here. And I don't know what else is going on, so I'm just kind of like, oh, well, she's eating. I'm gonna let her do her thing.
All right, 1 second. Roll perception.
Ah, yes, perception. Oh, look, a bird.
Yeah, you don't perceive anything.
I rolled a 2.
And name a monster. Kraylin Van Dyke needs to be the name of somebody. We can accommodate
Okay.
that.
Kraylin Van Dyke. I found your evil twin, Kraylin. You had another brother.
I hope
You must.
I hope people watching, the viewers, appreciate this. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's the amount. Okay. Miss Lippy's still chowing down. It's Alvin's turn.
Well, I'm just gonna look ahead on the road to see if there's anything up ahead that's might be problematic. Because it's kind of weird to just see horses dead on the path.
You see nothing. Roll perception.
So many perception checks. 15.
And at the end of what you hear a strange rustling sound coming from the north.
Huh? Hmm. I'm gonna have my weapon at the ready at this point, just in case somebody dares try to leap out at me.
Alvin, make 19 dex saves.
19! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Damn it. 17, 18, 19. All right, there you go.
Okay.
Is this the Sarna spell? Oh no.
I just have to find one more die. That's what you want to hear your DM say.
No, it's not what you want to hear. What's even worse is what's worse is hearing I don't want to roll this. That's the worst part.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, 17. Plus 24 damage. Let me do a reveal area. As you see 2 cracked halves of a staff on the ground. And 7 of the 19 of these shoot through your body. And make 7 con saves.
Poison? Because it's not enough damage for me to go unconscious.
They're dead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Actually, I mean, we can just know they're dead.
6, 7. Okay.
1, 2. And you will take 2d4 poison damage now and at the beginning of each turn until healed. 7 damage.
What the Well, that wasn't very nice.
Mississippi roars, but there's nothing she can really do. She starts trying to paw at the cliff. All right. So you see this person jump off the cliff and slash at you with his long pole arm, but miss, stumble a bit, and turn around to face you.
Ow.
And it's your turn.
Well, all right. I'm going to cast Luster Restoration on myself and remove that poison.
All right.
And I'm going to drink.
Did you take your damage?
I did take the original damage. I need to take more.
Yeah. 3.
Okay. And then I'm going to drink a potion. So I'm not on the fucking brink of death. Well, that was certainly rude.
You've had encounters with things like this before.
Yes, I have. And needless to say, I'm rather irritated. That's all I can do.
All right. Mark runs over this way. And what's your armor class?
15?
Throws a large boulder at you, but it misses and just falls off to the side. Miss Lippy runs over. And then looks at you. And looks at this thing. And looks at you.
Kill her. Or whatever it is. As I'm perforated with snake bites.
Alright.
You have my permission, Miss Lippy. Go all out.
12? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Miss Lippy just like the heads just keep dipping in and out and taking chunks out, and he drops to one knee as one of his arms is ripped off by one of the heads, which promptly swallows it. But then but as he falls to one knee, you can see him just a look of resolve wash over his face, and he lashes out at Alvin and misses before falling unconscious to the ground. Make a dex save, Alvin.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
So as he falls to the ground, he puts his staff out in front of him, and his weight snaps the staff in half. And Miss Lippy makes an outstanding dex save and is somehow able to just jump like a cat backwards. Well, Alvin takes 8 damage, bounces off of the cliff face, and hits the ground prone for 2 more damage.
Jesus. These assassins get stronger every day.
And it was his turn, but he's dead. It's Alvin's turn.
I'll take half my movement to stand back up.
Yep.
God. Why do they chain you with these bloody capabilities? And I'm going to first cast this. But I have HP again.
Yep.
And I'm gonna look up and I say, you take the coward's path and will therefore be punished severely. And I will use vicious mockery.
All right. He looks very unhappy. He flinches. And do you have anything else?
No, that's it.
He runs.
God. Oh.
I've never rolled so many d4s in my life.
I'm gonna freaking look at what, see if there's anything left on Kraylin. Just any noticeable symbols, as well as what he's carrying on his person.
He's got a standard. What kind of shield is the big ones? Tower shield.
Tower shield.
Tower shield. He's got some standard studded leather armor. 100 gold. And a snake amulet.
I'm gonna take the snake amulet from him.
All right.
Only 100 gold, but I'll leave the rest.
What do you do with it?
Can I make a quick Arcana check on it?
Sure.
16?
Get bad feelings.
Oh. Like bad feelings, like I shouldn't hold on to it, or just bad general
It
feelings?
just generally feels like a bad thing to have.
I'm gonna. I don't have anything to destroy it with. Would my sword be able to cut it?
I mean, you could try.
Alright, I want to try to cut it with my sword.
You can't get it off your hand.
What the? Oh, you're a little shit. This thing's cursed. It's a cursed item.
If only you knew somebody with remove curse.
The one spell I don't have right now, I have bestow curse. I have dispel magic, which means I can end its magical capabilities permanently. Yes, I'm going to try to cast dispel magic against it.
Roll your spellcasting stat.
Okay. So the DC, so I need to roll spellcasting, which is a /R 20 plus 21.
It shatters in your hand violently, embedding shards of the metal into your hand. You take 4 damage. But it is in shards.
Why does everything blow up? I'm gonna cast quick cure wounds to make myself look a little bit healthier before I look at Miss Lippy and I'm like, you alright?
Mississippi says, hungry.
You can... Here, I'll go up to her and feed her some of the food and honey the meat and honey I'm carrying.
She kind of brushes past you and starts chomping down on the snakes.
Oh, new food, okay. Oh, don't tell me you're corrupted. You got hurt by it. Were these horses poisoned?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Miss Slippy. We need to take a big step away from here. We don't want to be where they found us in the first place. Come, let us move quickly. We'll make camp in another spot.
All right. So that passes uneventfully, and you find yourself at the river. No,
The river.
that may or may not have people that aren't supposed to be there on it.
Hey, look, it has people that aren't supposed to.
Okay, so we're gonna say hide everything. Okay, how are you trying to cross the river?
How does it look? What does the river look like in the end?
It's slow but deep.
Okay. Slow but deep. Okay, so I have how wide is the river?
About 100 yards.
100 yards. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna look at Miss Lippy. I said, "That's pretty deep. You sure you're able to cross something like that?"
Someone as awesome as me. I saved your ass earlier.
I understand that. I just don't want you to hurt yourself.
Nothing gonna hurt me.
All right. Do you think you can swim across for us?
She jumps in and immediately starts drowning.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Okay, that is going to be absolutely fucking problematic. All right.
She's drowning, Alvin.
I know.
She rolled the nat 1.
I'm gonna. Oh Jesus! I'm gonna toss a. I can't freaking pull her out by myself. I'm gonna try to toss a line and hope to God this works. 'Cause I don't have magic. I don't have Bigby's hand anywhere.
Okay, you throw out a line and she tries to grab onto it. Are you gonna tie it to anything?
Yes.
I'm not evil enough to not ask you that. What are you tying it to?
What is available for me
Trees.
to tie it to? I'm gonna find the biggest tree I can tie it to and throw it to her.
Roll luck.
After it's. I don't like luck. I don't like luck.
So she pulls on it and she also rolled like shit. And the tree whips out. Alvin, make a dex save at disadvantage. Almost another nat 1. You get launched into the river. And you take 5 damage from the tree.
Ow.
You did get a long rest before this.
I already refixed that. Okay, where is my? I need to drag my character down below
Yep.
now because I'm down there. For the fuck's sake!
You're drowning now. Make athletics. And now make an athletics at disadvantage.
Is she pulling me under?
Yep. Miss Lippy continues to thrash about and she pulls you underneath. You take 3 bite damage and 4 drown damage.
I'm gonna freaking look to her and give her a fucking inspiration.
Because that was another nat 1.
I'm gonna hand her an inspiration.
Okay.
So she now has a D8 plus 1.
Can you do
in her
that while
next
you're
check.
drowning?
Yes, I can do it no matter what.
Okay. So you can try and roll to escape. Athletics at disadvantage.
I'm not gonna escape from her. There's no way I can escape from her. See?
Nope.
See? No escape.
Take 2 drown damage. Will Alvin's kid be Batman?
I'm gonna freaking as I'm like drowning, I'm like, God, I'm gonna have to Sea of Thieves this.
And
I'm
she finally makes it to the surface and is not drowning, and manages to climb her way up the cliff while you're still attached and take 10 plus 2, 6, 16 damage. But as you're smacked against the cliff wall, as you're being dragged by one of the heads.
Just the fuck. That's clearly not working. Oh wait, we got here.
Yep.
So Miss Slippy, let's agree not to let's oh, maybe we find someone who has retrospect, if I knew that I was gonna have to ford a river, maybe Alvin would have taken a spell that allows him to mold Earth into his own way he would like it to, aka the cantrip mold Earth. But yeah, it's not gonna work, is it, Chief?
You can see signs of travel going this way and this way. Almost as just disturbed by clumsy adventurers.
I'm gonna look at the bridge and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Also, there are weird fumes and little bits of sludge in the river that are dissipating as they reach this river, and you can't really see them anymore. But you do see wisps of it.
And the problem is that it's gonna get worse as the corruption builds on this location. Alright, I will, before moving forward, I'm gonna look at, oh wait, I don't want to cast Healing Word, I wanted to cast...
You know what's great?
What?
I didn't plan on this being an adventure. This was going to be something that happened in the background with your
Mercenaries, but now it's me
mercenaries.
doing it.
And now you're like, I need to get out of this fucking city for 5 minutes.
It's more of like, it's like something that he would do because it is the church, and that's kind of what Alvin's due diligence was, working against this church problem. Yeah. So I'm gonna look at Miss Lippy. Are you looking all right?
She's doing all right. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just for the sake of her health, give her a cure wounds to make her look a little bit better.
She's full up on health now.
I'm gonna give myself one more.
Take a Hydra point.
Okay.
There's still no handbook on what those do.
No, there's no handbook. I got 12 of them. It's fine.
You're storing them up for a rainy day.
All right, so I'm gonna sit here and look. Well, I'm gonna. God, it's gonna be a Horton Hears a Who situation going on right now. How does one get to Hydra? Oh no, wait, we don't have to cross the river here. We can just follow the river on this side. Let's not try to cross this. It's probably still just as deep, right?
She just charges across.
Oh jeez!
And roll luck.
Look, your own luck. Oh, that's not supposed to be a disadvantage, but hey, 10.
Okay, she makes it across.
Does the bridge look damaged?
A little bit. There's a few missing planks.
All right, I'm gonna step carefully out and cast mending on parts where it looks like there's some serious damage before I fully go across. Just like, hey, slowly but surely I'll get across. I'm just casting mending. All right, we made it across. Oh. All right, let's move forward, shall we?
All right, 1 second. I'm just making a couple of advance things real quick.
Oh, I remember this map. I saw them hit this point. Was this where they met Strict Tart and Poppin' Tart? Or did they
No, they met them in the First Tree Village.
Okay.
Come on, I need a specific thing here. Come on. Talk about what you're talking about with Miss Lippy with. Sorry.
Alright. So, next time we try to cross that river, what do you think we should, I'll make sure to hand you an inspirational speech before you go across. Maybe that way we won't have to drown like that again. Oh, if only Voltaire or Elred or Tharak were here. They'd be a lot better at hauling people out of water. decisions. I wonder how bad this place is going to be.
It's a good question. Chat's finding out right now.
Oh no, chat. I'm a little man in the dark woods. It's very scary. Why is this place the way it is? I don't understand.
I'm almost done, actually.
You know, if I go in here, I don't think I'm gonna make it out.
There says, "Oh dear Lord, that's terrifying."
I know, I'm looking at it, the chat. I have a very bad feeling about this. I don't think it's gonna be good for my health.
Okay.
Walk through the valley
Where's
of the
that?
shadow of death.
I think. Let me go back. I got one more.
I fear no evil. I see no evil, and I hear no evil.
You just sound like the guy from Diablo 3.
Deckard Cain?
Yep.
Okay.
You're like, I'm okay with that.
I'm glad I remembered exactly who it was, though.
All right, so did you throw yourself into the darkness, or is there no fog here?
There's no fog.
Okay, good. So this is the entrance.
Oh. Ah, you
To
can
the
see I'm a
forest.
very big boy. Hello. Miss Snippy's a lot bigger. Boom. Ah! You can see the scales. Oh no.
As you you reach the entrance of the forbidden forest, as it looms out with fog before you can smell the stench from the river, and it burns your nostrils.
Why?
It's
Why did
light outside, but it's dark with it underneath the trees.
Yeah. Why did they just leave this place to...
You can see the
What?
footwell. Roll investigation.
Yes, investigation. Good, it's a thing I'm good at. No, I'm not.
No, you're
good at
not.
it.
You see nothing.
Yes, I used up all my good rolls on that 2019 dex saves. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, it's one of those things. We're already this far in. We might as well keep moving. No turning back now, unless we
Mississippi
want to fall
nods.
into a river. Okay, where am I going?
Bottom.
This I am. Oh, I fucking know what's here. Oh no. I remember what was on. I think I remember what's on this map.
So you're on this new place. The river is starting to have a bit more of stuff in it, and the fumes waft and burn your nostrils, and you see these things floating and diving in and out of the river, and they look strange and weird. And they have black veins through covering
like
their body.
I've seen before.
They do.
I saw this in the Shadow Realm.
You have.
I'm gonna be like, oh, Miss Slippy, I'm just gonna say this now. Those are not nice. Last time I ran into those things, they tried to kill me.
They're swimming along. They swim past, splashing water as they go, and then they go down the rest of the river.
Well, at least leaving us alone for the time being. But let's use caution, shall we? As I continue to move up.
So you continue to move up and off this map as you continue following the path of the river. By the way, let's figure out how long this is going to take you.
A while.
12.1.
Depending on where I'm going to there. I think I
I was going to say
underestimated.
300, so 12, 24 a month.
Jesus Christ, okay. It's gonna take me a month to do all of this?
Well, a month and 18 days.
Yep.
So like 2 months.
Yeah.
We got 5 months to burn. We're doing it real quick.
Let's do this! Alright, let's see what's going to happen.
Alright, so you're back to full health because you'd have had a rest.
Woo! Okay. And I have an inspiration bank. And I have my spells back. I had to restore everything. There we go.
Wait, which map are we on? Oh, we're on this map. Okay.
Which map are we on? Not literally any of them.
There you go. I just have so many maps.
No, that's fair. Ah, I know this map now. This is the map I know. I don't. I know it. Alvin doesn't.
Yes. So Miss Lippy smells nothing.
We best be careful around here. There's no telling what we could run into.
Perception?
Perception. $21.
You hear a loud thumping beat, almost like a drum, but it's strange because it's the same note every time. Thump, thump, thump.
It sounds like the beating of a drum, but that's weird. It's rhythmic. Where's that coming from?
As you advance forward, the sound gets louder. And you see Miss
Almost.
Lippy's heads all perk up. And she runs. And
What is happening?
chomps into this thing. And starts ripping chunks out of it. And
Oh,
it's
it's a-
screaming, and you need to make a wisdom save. Miss Lippy made hers.
Well, I make mine. Find out next time on 17.
You did. And she is tearing chunks out of this as it continues to scream, whatever it is.
So, as Alvin, as a man who has prepared a spell, funny enough, this is not a thing that metagaming. I had this spell before you ever brought this creature in, but I have a way to stop this. I look at this creature as it's screaming and hear the shrilling pain. I tell Miss Lippy before casting this spell, I say, "Keep at it! We don't know what it is, but it doesn't look like something that belongs here." And I will cast silence on top of it. So a 20-foot radius sphere surrounds the heart. And no sound can escape that zone, and no sound can go in.
You can't hear my dog, can you?
No.
Good. Alright, so that silences it, and Miss Lippy consumes all of that heart. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There's blood and gore, and it's black everywhere.
I'm going to look at Miss Lippy and like, are you okay?
Roll a dex save.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's my character sheet? I see this is what happens when I tab out to look at something
Actually,
else.
make 8 dex saves.
Miss Lippy, it's me. Why are you attacking me? Can we not roll under 10 for every roll? Can we not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
One.
I love how
6.
One.
You managed to duck under 2 streams of vomit, but 6 streams strike you square in the face and knock you back over. Also, this part of the river is quite a bit more corrupt, even though it doesn't have the lines.
it's fine. Hey,
Sorry.
cast prestidigitation on myself. It's
My
fine.
tummy
don't worry.
hurts.
I'm gonna walk up to her. It's all right. Come, 1 moment, and I'll cast Lesser Restoration to see if I can remove what is happening.
It does not.
That may have been something you shouldn't have eaten. I don't know what to do on this. Can I make a medicine check?
Sure.
It's not my best skill, but yeah, it's not my best.
You don't know what it is that is happening here. But you are not making it better.
Okay. There's a cleric when you need one. What can I do to help you, Miss Slippy?
She just says she doesn't know. My stomach hurts. She keeps walking along.
Do you need? Okay. Do you want some water or?
What water?
I have water on me.
She'll drink some of that.
Okay. I'm an adventurer. I always come prepared with water.
All right. So you have camp at some point. You set up overnight. You wake up. Miss Lippy's ready to go. She looks worse for wear, and you can roll perception.
Perception. Okay. I'm gonna lose my fucking Hydra.
You can see just the barest hints of some black lines under her skin.
Dear God, you're being corrupted. Does this look similar to what was happening to Jacob?
Yes.
All right. I remember how I cured Jacob. I'm going to do the same thing with Miss Lippy.
How did you cure Jacob?
Dispel magic.
Roll your spellcasting stat.
All right. That will be...
You were also assisted by a god on that one, so.
Yeah. 25.
It does not go away.
Take it easy, Miss Lippy. I would not try to eat anything else from this point on. I don't know what I can do from here. This is beyond my area of expertise.
If there was ever a city that would have somebody who would know how to heal something, you'd think it might be the city for all the churches.
Yeah, and I've been there before. I spent
And
my
you're
first
you're
year,
headed there now, because
My first year of investigating was there.
yeah, and if you look, nope, not stop it.
Yeah, Aeroford is just north.
You're headed right there.
Yep.
All right, roll perception.
Yeah, I am. Where did I go? There I am. Perception.
You're
Okay.
howling and the gnashing of teeth across the river
I've seen these
As the-
creatures before.
as it's dark and night is beginning to fall. And the river is churning with nastiness, and the fumes make it almost hard to see.
If only. Oh. If my wife was here, she could probably clean this up lickety split. The hounds gather in the distance. Let us be careful, Miss Lippy. What lies before us is far we faced before in the at the city. Do they seem to be trying to come after us? Or
They
they're
don't.
focused?
They're barking and yipping and howling on the edges of the river, but they will not cross this river.
Okay, noted. There's might be something in the river that's very dangerous. How much evil is being flushed into this world? What darkness is...
All right. So you see the castle or the embankment or the fortress in the distance. Do you choose? I don't know how you could possibly be stealthy.
I can't be stealthy with a Hydra
No.
on my side.
So everybody roll initiative.
AKA me and Miss Lippy. Ha! Yes! Finally! A good initiative on Alvin!
All right, so everybody's gonna get the same initiative for the enemies because there's too damn many. And they get a 12.
Alright.
And then we gotta get Miss Lippy in on the action with a 6.
And I would inform Miss Lippy from this point on, do not swallow any of these creatures we eat here. You can bite at them, but do not swallow their corpses.
So this is gonna be an interesting fight.
A fight that took with 5 people ended very badly, and now 1 person and a Hydra are going to fight this fight.
Correct. You see some dead, decaying bodies of awful things. You see rubble and strewn through here, like something crashed through. You see 2 little zombie, well, they're not zombies, but mutant-looking goblins, and somebody over there running towards you, covered in a cloak, with claws coming out of its sleeve.
A cultist from the Shadow Realm. I've seen you before. Well, it's time that I bring upon a spell that I have just learned. I picked this one up from a friend. As I pull out the riotous symbol that I carry with me, and I designate Lippy as the only one to become immune from this effect, as I cast the spell Spirit Guardians around me.
Isn't that thing that he used, Callion used?
Correct.
How many and that's 12 damage if they don't make the save?
So every time a creature first steps in and starts their turn within my circle, they must roll a wisdom saving throw or take 12 radiant damage.
And the wisdom save is how much? 17?
17.
That one makes it.
Okay, well he'll take 6 radiant damage, but every time he starts his turn,
I'll take 12 radiant damage.
Yeah, and every time he starts his turn, he
vaporizes.
take the damage. Oh, goodbye. But yeah, they also take the damage the first time they enter the circle or start their turn here, and their movement is halved while in the circle.
Okay. And you can accept people from that?
I can, as soon as I cast the spell, I can choose any number of people who are immune to the effect. And Miss Lippy is the one I have chosen to become immune.
Okay.
That's the full description, if you want.
Okay. What else?
It was my bonus action to assist Miss Lippy on any problems that she may have to face in this battle. I will hand her an inspiration to use for herself.
Okay.
Because I can never give that to me.
This thing charges towards you and vaporizes.
Yeah, goodbye.
And
the symbols would appear as small dragons, is what's guarding me.
This thing runs this way, and then you hear alarm bells ringing out of nowhere. Wait, no, I got more things that people can do.
Call all the darkness, face the light.
And you hear a loud crashing sound.
I do not fear the evil. I do not fear death.
Okay, and it's Miss Lippy's turn. Miss Lippy sees something, and she charges. And just jumps right in and then rears back, and you can see her head scream and shake. And it's Alvin's turn.
What the hell is going on over there? As I will move closer to the fight.
You see something familiar, but not all of it. Partially obscured by the walls.
Well, well, well.
You see a smaller version of the thing that attacked the city.
Dear God, there's more of them. Well, I best get cracking here. Did Miss Lippy look like she got hurt?
No, she just looks scared as fuck.
I will shout to her. Stand, Miss Lippy! We can handle this together! Creature,
The power
I've
of
slain
friendship!
you with our friendship. Creature, I fought your larger brother. You are nothing to me! As I will cast Vicious Mockery against it.
Alright. So it's got a save 17. It does not.
So it takes 5 psychic damage, and the next attack it attempts to make, it will be at disadvantage.
Alright.
And that is all I will do. And let me know when a creature enters my circle, I have to roll the damage each time.
Yes. Please have it, please have it, please have it.
Are you looking for a spell?
Yes.
Oh no. Do I see this person attempting to cast a spell? Oh no, wait, I'm nowhere near in range. Never mind.
Oh, no, that doesn't.
Is it
Okay.
fucking Moonbeam?
No, it's not Moonbeam.
Okay.
Just nobody has it.
What spell are you looking for?
Come on. My keyboard's being a dick for some reason. Okay, so that's how that works. Gotcha. Did you see 2 blasts of crackling energy streaking towards you and flying to either side of your head?
Wait a second. That guy's new. Uh-oh. There's a new friend here.
And
Oh no. And
2 deck saves?
2 deck saves?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, so many people. Are they casting spells at me?
Yes, they are.
Do I recognize any of the spells? AK, is one of them Fireball?
It is not.
Okay, that's fine then. Well, that's a fail. That's a fail as well.
Alright, you all of a sudden are just launched full force into the ground, like just pulled towards it. Your entire body smashes in. The air is like kicked out of your lungs, and you can feel the air above you crushing you as you take. Let's see. 20 damage.
Oh.
And are prone. And Creek attacks at disadvantage. And misses all but one. As one slash does cut across Miss Lippy's chest. And she takes 18 damage as blood pours freely from her. And she strikes back in retaliation and roars.
She has an inspiration die if she ever wants to use it.
6, 7, 8. Yep.
It's a D8 plus 1 for me. That's my inspiration.
And strikes with 4 of the heads, ripping chunks out of the chitinous body. $20 damage as she rips one of the tentacles off the beast's back. And it's Alvin's turn.
I'm just prone, right?
Yeah. The
Okay,
spell's
I'm gonna
effects have
stand.
worn off.
I'm gonna stand up. I will not go down so easily. And I will... I'm gonna step forward so that my spirit guardians grasp these two within their range. And I will re-roll the spirit guardian damage. Another 12, and they both need to make wisdom saving throws.
Alright, who's making saving throws? Both of them?
These two down here.
They aren't amplified.
I don't care if they're amplified. I just want to get them caught within the spirit guardian effect. Because they'll take this damage when I walk towards them, and then at the start of their turn, they take another set of spirit guardian damage.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if they're good or evil.
No.
Okay.
No, so good and evil is determine what my damage is.
Okay. It's not
As a-
like it's not exactly like Callion's spell.
Well, it's like Callion's spell. It's the same thing like Callion's spell. It does
It's
damage
just not.
to...
It's you can choose.
I can
It's-
choose who's not affected by it. It's the damage is inflicted upon anyone who steps within the circle that I do not designate.
Yeah.
Protected
And
by
Callion's is just evil things.
Callion's is all things.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it's just his take on the form of a creature.
Oh.
Do damage based on what kind of person he is.
Okay.
Since both me and Callion are good, we both deal radiant effect.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So, yep, so they have to save a 17 apiece?
Yes.
One of them saves, one of them does not, and takes
So
double
we'll-
damage.
Yes. So it's 6 damage if they succeed, and
Okay, so this lady just bursts into flames and dies. And that one takes half of 6. Oh, half of 12, so 6.
F it's 12, so 6. And then I'm gonna look at that person. I'm like, do you think I'm done? Not in the slightest. I'm a thunder wizard, a thunder bard in the end.
Wunderbar!
Let us see how you face the booming sound of my voice. As I blast a shatter right on top of them
And that's a save of 17.
on con.
It misses, and he just absolutely blows up into a million pieces. Dex save?
All right.
You are able to jump behind the pillar and avoid being covered in cultist bits.
All right. And then there's like pillars around here, right? Like this
Yeah.
area. I'm gonna move up next to this pillar to get some cover from attacks coming from this way.
Okay.
Because she was shooting bolts at me, and I don't want to be caught.
Yep. You have partial cover.
Yep, so it adds a 4. If it's half cover, it adds a 3 to my AC, I think.
As more blasts of black lightning just whiz past either side of the column, you're able to hide behind it in the bush. As they splash off of the other columns in crackles of energy. All right, and another one shows up outside with them. And it's Miss Lippy's. Oh, wait, no. Creek had to attack. Creek attacks. And misses both swipes as Miss Lippy's has duck, dodge, dive, duck, and dodge. And then Miss Lippy attacks. This is how I justify that I have so many sets of dice. Miss Lippy.
8 attacks. Go, Hydra. Go, my Hydra. Teach them a lesson.
Okay. As 3 heads lash out and bite and do 22 damage, ripping off one of the legs. And then it is Alvin's turn.
I'm not gonna lie, I definitely got the nervous jitters right now with this fight.
Hey, then I'm doing a good job as a DM.
I'm going to move. I don't want to.
I mean, you kind of even knew what you were walking into.
Yeah, I did. I was just hoping it would have had mercenaries, but then he's like, "No, you can't bring mercenaries." I'm like, "Oh shit!"
That wasn't planned either. That was just he wouldn't have let you.
Yep. All right.
You still got more than half HP.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I micromanage not only my HP but Miss Lippy's too.
Miss Lippy has a massive health pool.
Okay.
Remember,
I'm going
Miss
to-
Lippy has like 200 HP.
All right. I'm gonna step to here, so that I can get Crete caught in my Spirit Guardians.
Okay, yep, that works. So
And
that'll make a
he's going
save.
to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Does
or
not make the
take
save.
20 radiant damage.
40 radiant damage as it recoils and screams in pain.
Trace the power of Riotous. As my magic is channeled through the holy symbol and therefore Riotous' symbol.
Yep.
And I will then, seeing those 3 up there, let me double check distance here. Oh yeah, they're in range. Now the question is, are they in range? They are. So on the center one, standing there between the 2, I look and I say, "You hear the thunder. There is no lightning. Face the loud crackling shatters of my power." As I cast another shatter right on top of that one, hitting all 3 of them.
Okay. I gotta make a save. What's the save? 17? Doesn't fucking
DC
make it.
17 con save for all 3 of them.
All 3 of who? Oh, you attack them.
Yes, I'm hitting all 3 of those boys.
Okay, they
Up
all
there.
3 got hit. For 18 damage. As they all shatter and burst into bits.
And I will see that those are done. I'm going to stand here so that when Creek's turn starts, he has to face the power of my Spirit Guardians once more.
And he, in fact, does have to do that.
And I roll
And
the damage
does
once
save, however.
more. All right, so he takes half damage, so 5 points of radiant damage.
10 points of radiant damage as it screams again in pain as it continues to hurt him. And roll 20 continues to load in after I accidentally pressed the fucking refresh key. Because it's G5 on the corner of my keyboard. Because why would you make that a thing?
Because it's easy and does a lot of damage.
The key?
That's just a reference from the Dark Souls video.
Alright. And then it attacks. And hits one strike.
I'm
Clawing.
going to...
Go ahead.
I'm going to use my reaction and say, you think you are strong? You are weak. And I will use my power, cutting words, and it will, I will subtract a inspiration dice from its attack roll. It might take a -3. I don't know if that helps. I'm just going to try to help.
That does
Miss
make it
Libby as
miss.
much as I can.
As it swipes towards you and not towards the Hydra. And it's Miss Lippy's turn. And Miss Lippy does what Miss Lippy does. Miss Lippy needs to find one more dice. And misses every single strike.
It's fine.
The head snap to and fro, and it's Alvin's turn.
All right. It doesn't get enforced the damage here because it's still Bennett's turn, so I don't inflict more damage upon it. But I will.
Couldn't you walk back, and get it to redo it?
I don't know if that's how that works.
Well, it says when entering.
No, because it's like it's the first time entering it. It's already entered it this round, so that therefore it doesn't work that way. It's just if they've never entered it this round, I can inflict the damage twice in a turn.
Okay.
So that's just how that works. So I can't. As much as I'd love to do that, that ain't gonna happen. All right, so. No, wait, I can't do that.
Are you gonna die?
Am I gonna die?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, we're okay right now, but you know, I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed and knock on wood here, you know, because it's you never know with this type of shit. I need to keep my third level spells here. Okay, I'm going to stick with what I got. Stick with what I know, as I'm going to cast Shatter right on top of Creek to make sure Lippy does not get hit up. And boom, the Shattering Thunder. 11 points of thunder damage if it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. It fails that.
So
it takes 11 thunder damage. All right.
And I'm just going to... Has Miss Lippy used her inspiration?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to hand another one off to her. We've got this. And this creature. It is our biggest threat. And I'll hand her one more inspiration.
All right. Creek attacks and misses
The first
both.
one. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw
Oh yeah.
at the start of the turn, and the Spirit Guardians assaulted him.
He does not make it.
It's 12 points of radiant damage.
24 points of radiant damage. Again, screaming and howling, and then Miss Lippy bites. We're gonna inspire that shit. How many is the inspire dice?
1d8 plus 1.
Okay. Okay. And Miss Lippy takes 4 massive chunks out, dealing plus 25 damage as she rips off one of its giant claws, and the black ichor goes spurting out. Alvin, make a dex save. Alvin, you are coated in black ichor, and some of it goes in your mouth and down your throat. If only you were Cairo.
Is this a no save roll on this, or it's just, it happens?
Yeah, you can make a con save.
Nope, I don't succeed.
Oh no.
Alvin has now joined Cairo in the boat and being a fiend.
Alvin now just found out that he has to basically go up a mountain.
I had to do it for freaking this Lippy to begin with. Now it's two of us.
Yup. When does your game start?
At 8 o'clock my time.
Okay, so how late are you able to stay here?
I do want to step off and eat later on with my family.
Yeah.
But beyond that, I have
What time is that?
probably about 6 my time. Is when
So
I need to step
9 my
away.
time?
Yeah.
We got 2 hours then.
Yeah, we haven't even touched the thing that we were planning on doing today.
No. No, we have not. Arya, be quiet. Okay,
Fucking DC 10, I roll a goddamn 4! Ah!
so it's Alvin's turn.
I don't remember feeling like this the last time I felt this. Oh, dear God, what is this thing?
Also, 1 second, I'm gonna go see if I can bring this fucker in here. Okay, I'm back. With a whole ass dog cage.
Alright. I'm gonna look at Craig. I don't care what you do. You will fall this day, as I point my finger at him and cast Vicious Mockery once more.
And does save.
Okay, he takes no damage then.
All right.
But that's my turn, which means, hey Craig, you gotta make another one.
It makes it.
Okay, he takes 6 points of radiant damage.
Oops. All right. Yeah, as you can see, its flesh sizzle and burn beneath it. And then it's Creek's turn, right?
Yeah, it's his turn.
Creek's gonna attack, but he only gets 1 attack now because he only got 1 arm. Oh. Okay.
Is that a natural 20? I can't do anything against that.
Only 11 damage as it cuts across one of the legs and the blood starts rushing out. Not as bad as it could have
Lippy?
been. Yeah.
Ooh.
And then it's Miss Lippy's turn. Who needs all the dice? Look at that sound. That's the sound of 8d20.
It's the sound of roll to hit. Please, for the love of God, hit.
26 damage as she rips out the throat of this creature and it falls to the ground dead and defeated.
It doesn't matter whether we roll dex saves at this point. We're both already in the same
Yep.
boat. I would say, well, this is very well done. Oh, as I drop Spirit Guardians.
Mississippi runs ahead forwards.
Wait, god damn it. As I'm desperately trying to chase after her.
And there's just a pile of stuff in the center of this circle.
Of stuff?
Of stuff.
What kind of stuff?
We're gonna find out.
Was this all the stuff the other party didn't get to?
In a sense. You find that. I don't know how to link its thing.
I know what it is. I can always go look at it
Yep.
Bishop's character later.
So you find that. I can't believe it's not Vorpal Whip.
Alright. Add that onto my character.
And let's see.
Let's just say I'm glad my mercenaries didn't come this way because they
This thing, which is a plus, you can find it.
Okay.
But it's got a 50-50, it's got a coin flip shot of 1d6 ice damage.
On top of it, or just it switches
On top
to
of.
ice?
And
Okay.
it's normally an ID6
Alright.
of regular damage.
Okay, so let me just write in his description.
And it looks like it's probably a +2, but I don't know.
I'll take a look.
Yeah. And you also find a porcelain bird.
Porcelain bird.
Yep.
Is this all the freaking party 2's shit?
No, they didn't have porcelain bird.
Oh, this is something they didn't get.
Yeah, there are just a couple things that I wanted to still exist in the world. You find a strange looking object. It looks kind of like that.
Oh, okay.
But it's, small.
Small.
Yeah, like handheld size. Like a wooden
Okay.
spoon.
There's a reason I'm naming it this. Because it looks like something from Dark Souls 3.
Okay.
I'm naming it Rosaria's spoon.
Name where you found it and what it looks like, though.
Okay.
Because unless you identify it right now,
I can identify it Alvin wouldn't identify it here, but I can identify it after we leave here, but I need to check to make sure that whatever's corrupting this area is gone. I need to keep looking.
as you're uncovering your treasures, we'll get to that. So I'll tell you what it is. It produces 1 liter of honey per week on demand.
The strange looking object?
Yes.
Oh, it's a honey. Okay, I know what it is. Okay. 1 liter. I know exactly what it is. It's a honey scoop.
The wand of infinite honey.
1 liter of honey per week. Okay.
The porcelain bird
All right.
Kind of works like sending. It can only be used once a day.
Sending.
But the
once.
difference is it can take one baseball or smaller sized object.
Oh, okay. So it's a okay.
It's like an object
Oh!
sending.
But it could also work as a couldn't you not just send a letter
You
to
could
someone?
if you like crumpled it up.
Yeah. It's a God, what is it? Passenger pigeon, basically.
Kind of, yeah, but instantaneous, and they get to send one back.
Can only take a baseball sized object with it. And can be sent back. Alright.
If I let you out, are you gonna be okay? No.
Everything good over there?
I'm deciding if I should let her out or not.
Oh.
There's not a lot to do in here. She'll probably be fine. All right. So you also find 382 gold.
382 gold. That's very specific. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And you find an ornate fabric collar.
An ornate fabric collar.
Yes.
Hmm. Okay.
And as you pull all of that away, you see this symbol, and you can see it throbbing with intense eldritch light.
Does this seem to be the point of corruption?
It seems to be calling out to you, seducing you. Make a wisdom save.
I fucking hate the fact I can't use it on myself. Natural 1.
A what? Jesus, you're roll. 1 second, this dog. Okay. Natural 1. You stand inside the circle, and black veins pop out from beneath your scales as you're drawn in towards the center of the circle, and now you have agency again.
I have what now?
Agency.
Agency?
Yeah, like you can do things.
Okay. Is the circle still there?
Oh yeah, you might want to step out.
Alright, I'm gonna step out and I'll be like, no! Will not have this! And I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the
Also,
circle.
you're a little bit more likely to become enraged or angry.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on that fucking circle.
All right. Your DC on any magic, your attack rolls, anything you do, you get a +1 or a -1 depending on which one is beneficial.
Okay.
Until, well, for right now in perpetuity, until something changes.
Okay.
And you can feel yourself almost being stronger, and you're thinking faster. And
Oh, that's what that did to me? Whoa, wait a second. Do I want to do... No, this thing is affecting people who are corrupted. It's an empowerer of corrupted people. Do I want to spend my Dispel Magic here right now? First, I want to try to... Can I try to apply this circle to see what it exactly does?
yeah, Arcana.
Okay. I want to do that before I cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. It is
23.
corrupting everything around it with eldritch energy.
So I will absolutely be dispelling this away. So I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the circle.
All right.
Because I need to end the corruption here.
Roll your spellcasting check.
Alright. Does the bonus I already got apply already?
Yeah, no, it applies to everything until you don't have it inside of you anymore.
Alright. 16?
You dispel the circle, make a dex save.
Oh, god damn it.
Miss Lippy takes
Natural 20.
Miss Lippy takes 15 damage as shards of rock buffet her body. You are able to duck and you get behind Miss Lippy and she takes all of the damage for you.
Oh, I'm gonna heal her. I rolled bad.
+6.
I'll roll one more.
+13. She's looking a lot better. She's looking at about 7/8 of her normal self.
Okay.
Minus the fact that she looks angry at you and her heads are writhing.
I'm sorry.
And you can see just a bit more of the black veins popping up from underneath her skin.
We need to go. We need to keep moving. And I'm gonna start heading out.
Alright, so after some more travel, you've long rested. All that good stuff has happened. As you're at the base of the cliffs to Hereford, you can see sludge still pouring out from a manhole over there.
Do I see why?
Well, actually, no, the sludge would be gone. This would be mostly clean upriver now.
Did I notice as I was, like, when I was leaving that location, if things were clearing up?
Yeah, they were starting to clear up there.
Okay, so is it safe to say that I dispelled the source of corruption in this location?
Yes.
Okay. I tell Miss Lippy, Hereford is the city of the divine. We might find some way of removing what is corrupting us beneath our skin. Will you please bear with me? Do you want to stay on the outside? You're not looking very happy at the moment, Miss Lippy.
She kind of like rests her head down.
Is she saying like she wants to
Yeah.
stay out here?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna pet her on the head and set some food in front of her. I'm like, I'm gonna try my best to figure out what I can. Once I do, we'll figure out how to save ourselves. I don't know what this is. Alright. Where am I?
I
Oh,
think,
wait,
yeah, over on the west side.
okay, I see what it is. It's been a while since I've been in this city.
And you can see what looks like a large minotaur man over here resting in the garden having a spell cast over him, and he's got the same black vein bullshit going on as you do.
I'm gonna head over there.
And he's being treated by some lady named Elia.
Hello. I see that he is ailed with the same thing I am.
If you are ailed by this, I weep for your soul.
I'm okay right now, but I need to figure out how to undo this.
There's only one cure.
Only one.
The frost flower in the mountainous peaks. I sent a party of adventurers up there a month ago. Or more. No. This is like probably like 3 months ago. 3 months ago, and they have not returned.
Would it be enough to heal three creatures? Because I see that this person's infected as well.
It would. As long as you can find them, one flower can make 3 doses.
Will the dose work on a creature larger?
It will.
Alright. Then I will... Tell me, where does one go?
You must go up into the mountains
North.
to the west.
The west?
The Sarish
Right.
Mountains.
Very well.
This dog's gonna
I
kill
will-
me.
Is it still not?
Causing so many problems, but she has so limited what I can do with her because she's gotta like not be around any other dogs because she's got her stitches.
Yeah.
Arya, stop running into things with your pole. Go on the bed. Go on the bed. It's nice up there. No. Come here. Go back in your cage.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're all good. How is this one faring? As I point to the Minotaur.
I can keep him stabilized, but I
much
cannot
time?
cure him.
How much time do you think I have?
Give me a moment. $20.
20 days. Is that enough time to get to the frost flower and back?
Takes about 18 days to get there.
Then you're saying I need to make this up there, or I will fall, or I'll falter.
You just have to eat one of the petals.
Alright. Very well. I will bring the flower down, so you may feed it to this man. I must make haste then.
Cough!
Is there any place I can buy warm clothing?
That's not why I'm coughing.
Cough?
I mean, you can buy warm clothing, but you seem to be very worried about the survival of Minotaur Man. But
Yeah.
maybe not as much with your traveling companion.
Yeah, I need to get... I'm taking Miss Lippy up with me.
Oh, you are? Oh, then you're
Yes.
fine. I thought
I'm
you
not
were
gonna-
staying behind.
No, I need to have some source of warmth to keep sure I don't...
Okay. Yep. You can buy warm
suffer.
clothes in the city market.
Okay.
We'll hand wave that.
Alright. No, I'm taking Miss Lippy with me.
Okay.
So, it's not as much... It's more of I need to make sure I'm prepared to withstand the cold of the mountains.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna start heading up into the
One
mountains
second.
with Miss Lippy. All good.
There we go. She's back out there now. So, you get your supplies. I assume you're going to head up to the mountains.
Yes, with Miss Lippy at my side.
Okay. I have to find said mountains.
Turn order.
Wrong button. Reset fog. Alright, so talk to Miss Lippy as you're traveling towards the mountains because I need a few seconds.
We need to obtain a flower. We only need to eat a petal and then we'll be fine. We got the time. We've got the time.
This just became life or death, and I had no plans that we were going here today.
I am glad I have a +2 to deception in the city, because the moment I get back, I'm gonna have to lie my ass off that I almost died.
Yeah, somebody's not going to be happy. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, you know what I just realized? With that conversation, I'm able to familiarize myself enough with that lady.
What?
the lady who was healing. Her
Yeah, that's
name,
fine.
The reason why is I'm going to send a pedal down to her with the porcelain dove,
Oh, nice.
so that it's an instant heal for him, and he's back up and running by the time I get down there. What was her name again? I just want to write it down.
Elia.
Elia. Okay. All right. Wrote that down.
Okay, cool. I'm still working. Should be almost done. Oh my god, I'm not almost done.
No, I'm sharing the progress in D&D chat. What's happening?
Oh, good.
Just the this I because they told me he's got to cast a sending spell to get friends in, and I'm like, I need all my level 3 spells. If I had known I was going to take all those casters out right away, I would have cast another one of my level 3 spells there, but that's okay. I have counter spell now, so I can just say, nope, your spells doesn't work. God.
Okay, I think I'm almost done.
Mars, the bridges, no district. Protected farmlands. Wow. I want to draw Alvin in his current state now. Like not like with the corruption. Hell no, not that.
Yeah.
But no, just like how he has his new hat, and he also is a. I'm gonna see if I can draw him. I'm gonna try my best because I want to draw him because he's a silver dragonborn, and I'm gonna give him a little bit fancier coat
Yes.
and hat. And but I'm gonna put 2 bronze scales because if you remember, 2 of his scales were replaced with bronze. All right.
Alright, so you're at the base of a mountainous path.
Well,
And
let's begin our
roll
journey.
perception.
Oh, Jesus Christ. As 3 orcs and with a stabby spear try to jump down and stab you. I met someone like this before in another life. That's 12.
You see the flicker of a shadow out of the corner of your eye. You see bedrolls lying upon the cliff, but it seems abandoned.
Bedrolls and what? Huh? No, I mustn't focus. Come, we must keep moving.
The way up is to the left.
Left, okay.
Yep.
Oh, I see it right there.
Roll perception.
It's gonna be a 15. From
You see some figures with cloaks and hoods over their heads rush off up the mountain from up here.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark.
You should be. Oh god, there's probably more cultists. They protect the source of the flower. You must make haste. I'm gonna look around the camp. Is there anything of interest there? Before we
Nothing
leave?
really. Basic supplies.
Okay. I have no need for that.
Boom,
Alright.
boom, boom goes Miss Lippy across. Make a dex save.
Is snow falling down on me? 7.
Make another dex save.
Fuck. 15.
You are clinging to the ledge as an avalanche came down and swept you towards the edge from the thunderous cacophony that is Miss Lippy's steps. But Miss Lippy runs over and tries to bite onto your hand. And does, and just whips you up onto her back. And are you still talking to it?
Yes.
Okay. And then she says, silly little one, I will save you, and runs off the map.
Ah!
In 1 second, because this dog is killing me.
Did you think that this was going to get resolved today, Meta? Oh god, I'm gonna meet the white. Oh, I'm the silver counterpart to the same thing. Oh no. One hopes that this thing is not mean and angry at me. One hopes we could be friends. One worries. But it's fine. I don't know it. Alvin doesn't worry. I'm worried. Alvin isn't. No, Alvin's more worried about him being corrupted. That's what he's worried about. All that shit has to be a thing. That's, it's just, constantly thinking about the worrying trends.
Yes.
And Thalrak, why do you guys keep telling Thalrak to watch? What is he? Hold on!
Alright, so you see a path laid out before you. One going to the left, and one going to the right.
Do tracks mark upon the ground?
Survival?
Oh, yay.
They
Well-
lead to the left. There are tracks. Well, looks like goat, cow, and boot. And 2 sets of boots.
Alright. Are they mixed creatures heading up here? I don't know exactly where we need to be heading here in these mountains. Come, Miss Lippy. I assume that this may either be...
And it's getting to be night.
Oh boy. I assume that either this is the cloaked individuals... Oh, actually, looks like there might be a nice place to rest.
There is. It's a nice place to rest.
Why is there a tent here already? Is this my tent?
That's your
Someone
tent.
else's? Oh, it's my tent. Hey, look at that. I'm gonna build a fire to make sure Miss Lippy stays warm.
All right. You do that. You wake up in the morning, and you are more likely to be angry and fly off the handle, and you are +1 additional to all of your shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And you can see the black veins just growing more and more prominent throughout you and Miss Lippy.
I'm looking at her and I'm like, this is getting bad.
But you do
No.
take a -4 to any saves against further corruption.
Okay. We must focus. Let's go. Come. Haste is needed, Miss Lippy, lest we fall a victim to the darkness.
This is fun. So you come across and you can see a river going underneath this bridge.
This place would be rather beautiful if it wasn't for the fact that we
Roll
were about to
perception.
die. Okay.
You don't see shit. Roll dex at disadvantage.
$11.
Okay. A giant explosion happens and you take 12 damage. Roll perception.
Is this considered cold damage?
No, it's considered explosive damage.
Okay. I was just curious if we're dealing with cold effects since we're in the cold area. Okay, roll perception. Alright. Let's not go that way. Nope, I'm too focused on the flurry of snow in my face. What? Meta?
Sorry.
Yourself? Okay.
So the explosion happens and the water rushes down and you are carried downstream with Miss Lippy.
We.
And you saw nothing about why this happened.
Okay.
And you rush out into here and there's ice.
I'll prestidigitate the both of us so we're not dealing with hypothermia.
As Miss Lippy's running across, the ice is cracking behind her. It starts to splinter and shatter as she jumps up onto the land, leaving you behind.
Oh. As I rear my head back and freeze the ice back over with my breath. And walk across. Miss Lippy! Assistance!
She bites onto you to pull you up. You take 3 damage, and she rips you up onto the cliffside.
Thank you.
As you can see, from there, a weird pulsing blue relic on the island over here, and a long abandoned campsite.
Weird. Why is it over there? Now I have to go back over there.
And you can see on the ground what looks like stones arranged in a pattern.
All right. Let's see. Hold on. What's the closest, the shortest jump?
Well, that's elevated right
Oh,
here.
that's elevated, so it'd have to be from here to.
Yeah, it could be like from here to here, a big 9.9.
Yeah, but I think it's shorter over here. No, not by much.
Yeah, 9.2.
Yeah, it's a little shorter over there, so I'm gonna walk over to that spot.
All right.
All right. I look up to the sky. They say, "Oh, please assist me in my time of need, as I need to jump across this, and I'm not very good at that." As I hand myself an inspiration from chat. And I say to Miss Lippy, "Is like, you don't really need to cross here. I'm just gonna see if I can get across." Well, here we go. 1, 2, and take a running start so I get more distance. 3, and jump. Roll athletics.
Yeah.
Please don't fuck me. 8! 8!
You fall and you splash through and you hit and it cracks and you splash through into the water underneath the ice. Roll survival.
Oh, wait, no plus. Just 18.
Okay, you know which way is up. Roll athletics.
11.
You're able to burst your way to the surface.
Fuck!
Roll strength at disadvantage.
It's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to fucking do this. I have a 0 in strength.
Oh no, as you're floundering, you're smashing more and more ice around you into the water, and it just keeps cracking off as you're flailing. And you take 6 damage.
6 ice damage?
Cold damage, yeah, so probably 3 for you.
Haha! My dragonborn bloodline is finally paying off.
And Miss Lippy grabs onto you and then chucks you over onto the other side and does her little Miss Lippy laugh, like Toothless, and says, "Silly dragonborn."
I don't take the note for being a strong one. I'm charismatic and wise. Thank you, Miss Lippy. I appreciate your assistance. And I'll walk up to this relic.
As the closer you get, the colder it gets. You start to feel, you see all the water on you crystallize over you. How close are you getting?
I will, as it starts to do that, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on myself to remove this the water before it freezes anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
It seems like the coldest thing you've ever approached in your life.
Well, I really want to figure out what it is, but I'm gonna try to get close to it again after I've cleared the water off of
It
me.
gets colder and colder, and you start to feel your joints ache with the cold, and it's hard to breathe. Not probably as hard as for other people because of your dragonborn heritage, but it's getting pretty bad, and you're at 10 feet.
Yeah.
So, do you want to advance?
I want to figure this out, but I can't unless I touch it. Can I, from a distance, make an Arcana check as I step a little bit away?
Sure, at disadvantage.
All right. 23.
It is an ancient relic. You don't know what it is, but you know that this relic has existed since long before there were books to record what relics were.
Wow. To think to be standing right here in the face of history. Alvin wants to figure this out. Wants to know exactly what it is so bad, but he'll probably die if he tries to get close to it. One is curious what I have capable of doing here. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. No, I don't want to just. I don't want to. No, I don't want to do that because I'm afraid of what it might do. I'm gonna. As much as Alvin wants to figure out exactly what this ancient relic is, he's just gonna mark it down in his notes, seeing it here in the mountains for further investigation when he has some way of getting closer to it.
All right.
And I'm going to sit here and be like, how the hell am I going to get across? I'm pretty sure it would be easier just to go, unless that's the way I have to go, because I could jump to there and then jump to here. That's only 2 jumps.
That one might be hard, but you could get to there
Okay.
and to there. Those are all within 5 feet, which is
So I can just
automatic.
Okay, then I'm going to do that. Boop. Fuck that! Never crossing over there unless I have the ability to fly. Abandoned camp. Wonder who was here.
So as you're traveling and night is falling, as you continue your way up the top, roll perception at advantage.
At advantage? Natural... double natural 20!
Okay. So you see 2 hooded figures at a fire. They are not look similar to the ones you met in the forest.
I'm gonna look at Miss Slippy and
And you see scales clinging to their skin, and one looks almost human and with scales, and another one looks like a satyr with scales. And they see you, and they gasp, and they run off, turning over the tea kettle, and the water in it sets off smoke in the fire.
But I just wanted to speak with you. They ran down to the south.
Yep.
They had scales. Did they leave anything behind in their camp?
Basic supplies, a bedroll, a little bit of food, and you can see some molted scales scattered about.
Molted scales?
Yes.
Oh, like molting?
Yeah.
What is this? What color are they?
One is green and one is, well, one is, they're both basically white. One is tinted like a tannish color, like almost a flesh color, and one is tinted like a brown fur color.
Okay.
But they're both white at the base. It's just tints.
Okay. Why does a white creature's white scales? Is there a white dragon upon this mountain? Oh, oh, that's terrifying to think.
Congratulations, you figured out what party 2 didn't.
I'm going to... Perhaps maybe they know where the flower is. Come, Mississippi. Hopefully we can catch up with them. Or do we... I look at her. Or are we too tired? Do we need to
You
rest?
can probably rest.
Alright. I will rest, and I'll say just take a rest, and throughout, if it's nighttime, I'm gonna leave a note upon the ground written in Draconic saying, I'm not here to harm you, I'm just looking for a flower. For me and my friend are about to die if we do not find it.
Alright. So that happens, it's the next day. You traveled on some bit.
Okay.
And you come to another river.
There's another one! Ah! Ooh. Okay. How do we cross this?
Mississippi just starts walking.
Jesus!
Roll luck.
I don't want to. I hate luck. Oh, not meant to be an advantage, but
Mississippi makes it
9.
across fine.
It's cracked though, isn't it?
Mm.
I'm gonna blast ice at least for at least the first part of the bridge.
Alright. Roll luck.
All right. 0.
So the ice is perfectly fine. There's no danger, but somehow you slip and fall into the water. Roll athletics.
All right, just please grant me flight. As I'm falling.
Alright, so you're swimming. Take 6 damage, so 3 of cold damage.
Whew. Why didn't I get
And
born with...
5 of Miss Lippy's heads strike out to grab you before the 6th finally connects. And you take 7 damage as she rips you back up onto the bridge again.
Just toss me. Go quick, go quick.
Yep, and then you guys run across the bridge.
Why must I be cursed as a dragonborn to not have wings? Some have wings. Why can't I?
Alright.
What would you do, Miss?
So as
Lippy,
you
if had
approach,
wings?
you see this giant circle with giant ice pillars coming out of it, and you can see fog, an icy fog emanating forth from it and from just beyond.
What is this place? It looks so mesmerizing.
As you get closer, it gets colder.
Oh. What is here? This is almost like getting close to that relic again. I'm gonna call out in Draconic. Hello? Anyone here?
No response.
Well, I'm gonna hold out my amulet. I know of Riotous and say, I know you don't assist people very often. But please just guide me through this thing. I just need to make it so we can save our lone lives. And I will continue to be a devotion to you, should you ask for it, Riotous. Just get me through this. Now I'll start walking forward.
You feel a prickle on the back of your neck.
Well, look behind me real quick.
Nothing.
I guess we keep moving forward. Are you alright, Miss Lippy?
She kind of snaps at you. Of course I'm all right. I'm much stronger than you. You keep falling into rivers.
I thank you for that. I'm not strong. To be honest, I'm surprised how much people put their efforts into me. I kind of feel like a false hope within a...
So you come upon a
See.
house
Oh,
with
What
lights
is
coming
this?
from the inside.
so far north, into the mountains. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Who is it? Is said in common.
I'm a man with a last strand of hope, trying to survive before his moment's death.
A man, you say? She opens the door.
And a hydra, of course.
Ooh, I rarely see hydras this far north. And she looks like this.
Yes. Hello. I seek a flower.
Oh,
me and
the
my
frost
friend here.
flower, I would assume.
Yes. I was following the people who bear dragon scales. I thought maybe this was the direction I could head and find them. Maybe they knew. But I have stumbled across your humble abode.
So what makes you think you have a right to flowers up in these mountains?
I have no right to them.
So you come as a thief?
I come asking for some token. I will pay anything that is required.
Anything?
I have a child who is coming soon. I must return to them.
Could you bring me an elf?
An elf?
A male elf?
A male elf.
Or a furbolg?
Or
I
a
lost
furbolg.
one of those.
It's a strange request, but I can look for something. I can try.
It's been so long since I've had the company of a good exotic man.
I would offer myself, but unfortunately I am spoken for.
Yes, I see.
But I will
Plus,
try
I've
my
already
best.
had plenty of you.
Oh, of course. I have a question, if you don't mind me asking.
Sure.
Is there the two that I saw cloaked? They bared white scales. Is there a white dragon in these mountains?
Dex save.
A deck save? Ah, fuck.
You managed to hop out to the side, as does Miss Lippy. The giant cone of the 0 degree Kelvin cold bursts out from her staff, and you see her jump out and start to her body starts to ripple. And
I'm sorry.
1 second.
Wait. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just curious. I've met one dragon before. I was just curious whether there's another one here.
It matters not. For now you know. And she jumps and smashes through the bridge.
Don't want to fight. Just want.
Then you will die. You may want to run.
Why must I die? I
None
have kept
can know
many
I'm here.
secrets. I have kept many secrets. I won't speak of this. Give me a death pact. I will receive it.
Why would I do that? It's far simpler to eat you and be done with it. Besides, then I get a new pet.
Because I'm trying to end the corruption in this world.
Corruption does not bother me upon my peaks. None venture up here save my children.
The corruption begins to spread. I've already seen it.
I can handle anything they send my way.
Please. I
Are
promise
you calling
never
me
to
weak?
No!
And you can see fog start to drop from her mouth.
You're a noble dragon. I would never call you weak. Dragons, you're above me in the end. I am but a weak being. But I want to prove myself worthy of this world. Please, I beg of you. I just want... to make a difference here.
I care not for such things. I care to only for adding things to my collection.
What do you want?
Exotic people. Men, specifically.
These men, do you kill them? Or just take them as a lover?
I won't say that none of them have died, but most are happy when they go.
Would you allow me to send people your way? As long as you promise not to hurt them, I don't see a reason why I can't help you.
Well, I can't promise not to hurt them at all. But I won't kill them.
Okay. Please don't kill me. I'm so tired of having to kill people.
Persuasion?
Dirty 20.
Alright, she'll accept the deal on the terms that you send one person every 3 months for the next 2 years.
Jesus Christ.
And they can, and she'll hand you a list of. Let me go and send you a list real quick. What else is common? So, the ones that I sent you, none of those. Anything else is fine until you've already given her one, in which case that one no longer is allowed. And you have the, the curse never to speak of anything, blah, blah, blah. The only thing you can tell the people that are coming is that it's you could tell them that it's fulfilling a promise, and you could tell them about her as Selenia, but
Okay.
not as Sarish.
I would never speak of her dragon form.
Yep. Just a nice lady that wants to have dinner up in the mountains. And she transforms back. Alvin's getting in some shit. How many death curses do you have on you at this point?
2. And she's putting one on me now. This is my 3rd.
What's the other 2?
One is I can never speak of the capabilities that Trevor
Oh yeah,
does.
Trevor.
And I cannot speak. I must find a way to have Soul publicly executed for his crimes.
You have to have Seol publicly executed for his crimes?
Those are the 3.
Oh
If she
wow, I
gives me
forgot
one
about
here.
that one. Yeah, she gives you that the secrecy thing that I explained.
Well, I guess I know.
And she hands you one flower. Seems like a fair exchange.
Thank you. Oh. I'll hand the first petal to Miss Lippy.
Actually, sorry, it's 2 years and 2 months.
Okay.
10 lives for 10 lives.
10 lives for 10 lives? What do you mean? Why is my life worth 10?
No, your life is worth 1, the Minotaur's is worth 1, and this thing is worth 8.
Oh.
For 8 heads, 8 brains.
I will still be feeding Miss Lippy the first
Yep.
petal.
So she recovers as the veins slowly churn and boil and go back and disappear. The same would happen to you as well, and you'll lose your modifiers, obviously.
That's fine. I don't need to become whatever is turning me. And I'll look at her and I'm like, anything else I need to do?
Leave this place. Do not return unless you're bringing companions.
I will send people as I journey. when I
Alvin,
can.
mayor,
Hmm?
hero, father, husband, pimp.
I look at her and I'm like, I won't return. Do not worry.
All right, so
Fair-
go ahead.
Farewell, Madam Dragon. My lips are forever sealed. And then I look as the bridge is broken. I'm like,
It's ice still. You
Ah.
can get across.
oh, right. Well. As I get away from her house to make sure she doesn't get angry at me, I'm going to place a petal within the with the porcelain bird and send it to Elia.
All right. Okay, and she does that. She'll have given it to him. She sends a note saying that the Minotaur is recovered. Where are you guys going?
I want to go home.
All right, so you head back. You take them back. You're back in Safe Falls. Poppin' Tart and Shug Tart, I assume you tell them and they're happy.
Yes.
They go off to go back to reestablish their home. Lippy's home. Alvin's home.
I collapse to the ground after I get back in the city.
And then Terry comes out and looks down. Husband! What happened?
It was certainly a surprise of a journey. More was done than I thought. But everything is fine to the north. Do not
Deception?
worry. Deception. I'm in the city. Where's my hat? Fuck, 14.
Terry bashes you with her staff on the top of the head, and you take 4 damage. Why are you lying to me?
Because if I was to make you more worried, it would be worse for you.
We're married. You're supposed to be honest.
I had to head into the Sarish Mountains.
What?
It's all...
You slept with her, didn't you?
With who?
Sarish.
No.
Really? Well, you just walk up on the mountain and you don't sleep with Sarish. Sure.
How did you know?
I was there. I mean, I've been alive for a long time. I was in Erfurt when she took her precedence in the mountains.
Well, I can't.
The other dragons kicked her out. She kept breeding with other races. She's got a whole family of half-breeds up in those mountains with her.
The hell happened? Yes, I met the half-breeds. I met them. They were all over they ran away. I just wanted to say hello to them. I didn't sleep with her. Why is this not killing me? Hold on.
That's a good question.
Does she hear me say that out loud? She hears me say that out loud.
Did you say anything about her being a dragon, though?
No.
Because that's the part you're sworn against. You can talk about her as a woman.
Can I say that I learned something? Is that allowed?
If you say that you learned something, so say you'll say you learned something, but then you'll feel it start to constrict a little bit.
I wouldn't say any more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anymore. I learned something. And by punishment, I have to send people to her. She didn't want to lay with me. She's already had enough Dragonborn.
What a horny bitch. She didn't ask for changes.
Yes, it was the only way to make sure I survived.
So you're a pimp now. Lord, what am I going to tell the child?
You don't have to tell him anything. It's the only way. I would have had to bring her someone to begin with, anyways, just to get a flower.
Why did you need a Why did you need a frost flower?
The creatures of the corruption are far more dangerous than I suspected.
I thought I told you to stay away from those.
I had to fight the corruption.
Why?
Because it threatens this entire world. It doesn't just threaten this world, it threatens the...
What do you think's going to happen to me if you die? You want our child to grow up without a dad?
I'm not trying to do that.
Real Housewives of Wachovia County.
I'm not trying to run away from my duty as a father. I just can't ignore the duty of having to... I don't know. I don't know.
And you always feel you have to do it without me.
I don't want to... I just don't want to strain you. You've done so much for me. I can't always rely on you. I have to rely on myself.
Persuasion?
No, that's 18. Wow, I'm rolling really low on all my charisma rolls.
But she's okay with that, but she kind of storms back up to the room and locks the door.
Probably around this time he hears knocking at the door.
All right.
Hello? Who's there?
I don't say a word. I'm just, hi.
Hi.
I have paperwork for you.
Oh,
As I slap it in your hand.
thank you. I'm sorry it took an additional month for me to get back.
I was gonna leave it with your wife, and then I realized that I don't like her that much.
She's. I sent message. She's just moody right now. It's fine.
She's always moody.
Well, we're like,
She's-
what, 4 months into her pregnancy now? 4 or 5?
Yeah, we're about 4 months because I would have the last month to be able to head to Kadun to finish my job there.
I didn't start production yet because I wanted you back in town before.
Oh no, this is the accurate licensing that you need to be able to. Wait, hold on, let me think. No, I would have. There'd be like a month and a half time left for Kadun.
Okay, 1 second. 250, 500.
You know, it would have been nice to get to level 6.
You would have 20 days of travel for that.
I'm stretched with time, but I can get there.
On a side note, you look worse for wear.
No, I look fine now. I've cured the corruption. I look fine.
He's not talking about corruption. He just...
Oh, I'm. I'm just a little. I'm just a little stressed out. That's all.
You got some good treasure, though.
Yeah, I have some stuff. It's been a long journey. There was a lot more to it than I thought.
As I'm staring at the Hydra, like, don't you dare.
I'm holding out a liter of honey for the Hydra.
It eats all the liter of honey.
I'm like, I figured out what this does.
Last time I was near that damn thing, it almost killed me.
Yeah, Miss Lippy is very good at what she does. I will say that. But yes, we both faced the corruption and almost succumbed to it.
Fun. Too bad
Well,
I
better
couldn't be
now.
there to help.
It's all right. Everything's fine now. Has Sol fulfilled his promise, or has my wife kicked him to the curb?
He's back at his wife's.
Okay. On another note, I think Wumpa deserves a vacation.
Yeah, agreed.
I walk into the kitchen. Hello, Wumpa. I've returned.
It's been a while.
Yes.
It's
How have you
it's
been?
hard. It's difficult cooking for 2 every night. Really stretches my culinary expertise.
Well, you know, I heard there's some fantastic ingredients up in the north of the Cyrus Mountains.
Oh, really?
Yes. I'll pay for your travels.
All right. Do you have a map?
Yes, here you go.
Oh, he does that.
I will hand him 150 gold for his travels.
Oh boy.
I tell him, oh, and by the way, you might meet someone near the top of the mountain. She's a rather lovely lady.
Lovely lady, you say.
Mm-hmm. And
Wumpa can go for that.
Huh?
Wumpa can go for that.
Yeah, you know, I heard she's always ready for a man like you, Wumpa. And I'm gonna walk out and I'm like, dear God, what have I done?
Well, there's one for 3 months. You got 3 months till your next one.
Yeah.
Well, technically
All right.
6, because that covers this 3-month span, and then you have another 3-month span. So technically you have 6 months, but
Okay.
you can send another one as soon as 3 months from now.
Alright, I'm gonna look at Noxus and like, alright. I'll just have one of the chefs from the other the place come in here to cook for the time being.
Okay. I've done some renovations at my place.
I assume that it's a wonderful working lab.
That and how much would it cost me to renovate my house for living conditions other than a shitty bed?
Um,
Since I had an extra a month's time to work on that.
mm, where are we talking in terms of how far you want to upgrade it?
Just like a common house.
Common
Nothing
house?
major.
100 gold.
100 gold. Okay.
And see, I would just like to point out, this is the reason why Alvin's in as much shit, because I had this as his fucking ideal. I put that in chat.
Oh my.
It's why I've been in so much shit, because Alvin always tries to find the peaceful avenue.
Interesting.
He's
All
going
right.
to use that against you now.
I know he is. I'm surprised.
I'm
he
not
hasn't
going to
forgotten.
remember it. I'm going to be honest here.
Alright. Well,
Well, yeah. Anyways. If you need me, you know where I'll be.
alright.
Trying to find where the fuck to buy supplies. As I leave.
Do we? I mean, I have someone coming in that delivers supplies of for opioids, but do you need me to? You can try to speak with him, see if you can.
I mean, if you're willing.
well, I already have him coming in. I mean, he should arrive here once every month, so you might as well talk to him when he comes by.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, I mean, you're close to the ocean, aren't you? You should see the ship
Yep.
arrive occasionally from time to time.
Well,
Meta,
should
this
be
is
easy
part of
delivery.
my cost to keep the Krakens happy.
All right.
Because remember how I said I have part of the Kraken's cost is of supplying them with fish
Yep.
and supplying them with opioids to take them back to mom. So that was part of the cost to keep the Krakens maintained. So I do have a contact that brings opioids at least in for me and any other drug that is being sold by a legal vendor within the city.
All right. That works.
All right. I've had a long journey.
We'll
Looks
figure
like
out
I'm
logistics for cocaine sale and production later.
All right. And I will. It's been a long journey. What time would it be?
We're probably coming home around. It's probably around midday.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on just general things. Alvin's just gonna check on the guard house, see how the guards are doing, and the training of the new standing army.
They're getting better. They're not great. They're slightly better than awful.
Yeah, seeing how and I'm just stepping by the churches, see how those are doing as well, and just general checking up on the city while I was gone.
Would those be built by now?
If not, I think our calculations, yes, I believe they're built.
Okay.
So all 3 churches would be constructed at this point.
I'll let you rename those later.
Okay, I will.
You're so
Jeez, are we
good.
gonna have to remake the map?
Eventually, yeah. I would ask Anoxus while I was here, because I still haven't learned about Rorschach's incident. I asked him, has Rorschach stopped by for her cut?
Yeah, I don't think Rorschach would have visited the city even in her.
No, she's definitely not.
No, she has not. Now that you bring it up,
Interesting. That's worrisome.
something maybe look into.
Yes, but unfortunately I have to prepare for another journey.
Where are you off to this time?
I have to head to the north again. Much farther north. Should be a
Do you
quick
need
one.
help?
No. This is Oh, this has something to do with a visit I made with Watun. Don't worry too much about it.
Okay.
All right. So you go to Trevor Marin again.
Yeah, I at least go see how Bartholomew's doing with his new church and forge that he has access to. Because I've made him do what he wants with the center forge inside of the Church of Moradin.
He's working that forge.
I give him walk up to him and be like, "All good? Liking your place?"
It's a hair sight better than where I used to work. But I tell ya, okay, it's just occasionally I go back and work there. Something about seeing me through hard times.
It's a fine. I don't. I just was hoping to make a grand forge for you, as well as a place where your blessings of Moradin can reach out to more people.
Well, better here than at the Citadel, I'll tell you that much.
I don't know too much about that place. I only had a friend. I had a friend who was a dwarf when I was in Ymir at the time. But he was, to be honest, he was very kind. Me and my other friend who was an elf, we got along together. To be honest, it was quite a surprise to me, knowing now that there's a war to the north, while we were all friends.
Well, one of them sides got to get their stubborn heads out of their asses.
Can I ask you a question? I'm terribly sorry. I try my best to fulfill my knowledge of dwarven history as I can, but it still ails me. I focused a lot on private investigating and bardic magic. What caused this war in the first place so long ago?
Fuck if I know at this point, and I don't think anybody there does either.
Just
It's
another
been so
job on
long
the-
and so many years.
Just another job on the list, I guess. Maybe if a third party stepped in, maybe I can help persuade them to finally sit down and talk it out.
If only there were a group of people you were familiar with headed there at this very moment.
Huh, that I am familiar with, but the problem is I gotta figure out how to make synthetic blood right now.
That's true. All right. Do you have any other housekeeping before we head out?
No, I don't think so. I was just checking on the assistants' barracks and guardhouse, making sure everyone's okay there.
Yeah, everyone's fine.
All right.
We're at Barrow's Keep at Elegant Escorts,
I show up there and I'm like, dear God!
which is where Trevor owns. He owns Elegant Escorts and has his own quarters within.
I show up here and I'm like, what is this? Oh. Is this what I think it is?
Depends on what you think it is.
Brothel.
We tend to call it a companionship procurement facility.
Okay, I write that down in my notebook. Okay. I'll call it that. Do you know if there's any horse I can at least rent for a bit to make my travel a little easier?
Well, there's not a lot of horses being sold here.
That's fair.
It's generally people aren't in a hurry.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
suppose you could try and tempt one off of somebody staying at the Clever Cock Inn. A couple hundred gold in your pocket in Baru's Keep. Kids, it's hard to turn down.
Yeah. I look at my pocket. I don't know exactly how much I want to step around this town, but if is this place what is this place very much into the escort business around here? I'm guessing.
Yeah, there's a few different establishments, mine being, of course, the best. I mean, there's drugs, there's gambling, there's races, there's fighting. I mean, hell, the Carver Clock Inn has a dueling arena in the center of its fucking common room.
Oh,
Baru's
well,
temple is just 13 different floors of increasing hedonism. Whatever your
Oh.
desire is in Baru's keep, there's sure to be someone to accommodate you.
I don't have any desires like that.
Just don't let the halflings get a hold of you. They're very convincing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try my best to not get convinced. As I'm pointing at my wedding ring.
It doesn't matter if you're married. A little bit of drugs, they'll ply you with their wares.
I'm good about not taking drugs. I'm no Ikarath.
I have heard of that, Ikra. Sounds like a fun man.
He takes more drugs than I can count.
He'd fit right in here.
He fit in Zafels before I started changing it. Well, I thank you again, Trevor, but I must make haste.
Alright.
The sooner I solve these solve this ability to open up trade, the quicker both you and I obtain some sort of source of coin.
Very well. He leaves you. And what are you doing?
It's 20 days if I go there by foot, right?
Yup.
10
So
days
10
there
days.
back. Okay.
Well, let me look. Again. It's 10, so it's like 250, so 10 each way, yeah. 20 total, 10 total with a horse.
10 total with the horse. I'll step into the tavern to see if I can cut down the time. Alvin wants to get through things quickly.
Alright, so you see two people fighting in the center with weapons drawn. You see people cheering on. And you see people eating and drinking and generally hooting and hollering. It's chaos and there's loud music coming from somewhere.
Music emanating from a random location.
There's an enchantment somewhere.
Oh, this seems rather upbeat.
And you see this guy begging for money from this guy.
Which guy? This one's begging?
Yep, he says, I promise. I've got a line on a horse. Just one more loan and I'll pay it back. He says, you will pay it back. Or I'll have your life. And he hands him over a thing of gold. And he starts to leave.
Like he has a line on a horse, like he's buying a horse?
There's a line on a race.
Oh.
He might own a horse, who knows?
No, he's betting on horses. I'm not gonna go after him. And I don't want to get into the gambling scene, so I'm gonna step away from that gentleman. I'm gonna head over to the barkeep. Good afternoon, sir.
Says, yes, how are you?
I'm good. I'm here looking for a little bit of information.
He looks at you, looks at the table, then looks at you again.
Is he? I'm assuming he's trying to ask me to put coin on the table.
He might be.
I'll put down 20 gold pieces.
He takes it very quickly. What would you like to know?
Anybody here got a horse they might be willing to part with? For at least the time being.
That halfling over there has a horse.
Alright. Thank you.
Her name's Dot.
Dot?
Dot.
Alright. Thank you very much, sir.
And she's throwing her hands like, what is this fight? I can't believe I came here for this. I've seen better fights in a fucking gutter.
Yeah, not do go. Is it a boring fight, miss?
It's nothing like at the Grand Arena.
Well, I mean, with the name Grand Arena, I would assume nothing would be comparing to it.
Are you making fun of me? It's become
No, not at
shorter
all.
than you?
No, not at all.
Well, look at here. And she taps you with her staff. I had enough of you tall people lording it over us halflings. And bars keep we are equal.
I'm not trying to load over you. I was just saying that of course a fight in the Grand Arena would be better than one in a bar.
If
Of
you can
course.
afford it.
Ah, how much does it cost to get into the Grand Arena?
Well, it's 25 gold minimum bet to get in. But if you want to really live it out, it's about 100. Unfortunately, I lost it all in the last race. Now I'm stuck looking at this shit.
That's quite unfortunate. Well, I'm currently out and about looking for someone who would be willing to lend me a horse. Would you know anyone?
Well, I have a horse.
Well, I'm willing to pay good gold for being able to use a horse for about 10 days.
100 gold.
100 gold? I'll take that deal. In fact, I will even give you a 50 gold for good business.
She rubs her hands together and says, this is going to be a great night, and she leaves.
All right.
You have access to a horse.
I will now go outside and use that horse.
All right. And Voltaire wouldn't spend 137.5 gold per goat.
per goat. Alvin's just like, I'll give you 150 gold if you get me somewhere faster.
All right. So in 5 days, you're able to make it to Kadoon.
No, not Whitefall's mine.
No, not there.
Hold on, I don't want to go there. That's where Alvin almost died his first journey up north.
Yeah, so now I have to find Kadoon.
I'm guessing that I am full health again.
Yes. Look, it's Kadoon.
Kadoon. All right. And I would begin my search for somebody who would be able to start research on synthetic blood.
Roll 3 charismas.
3 just basic charisma. All right.
Yep.
Take that off. I'm not in safe halls.
Two persuasions. You're able to find 2 wizards willing to work on it.
What is the cost?
30 and 23 gold a month.
Okay.
And you will add that amount to a total every month. And you will need... One second. $3,000 points.
Okay. And Trevor does know I'm bringing these 2 back, right? Or are they gonna go down on their own?
Yeah, they'll transport on their own.
Okay, so they'll be there after party 2. Party 3 has already arrived, so
Yes,
they're gonna be
they're
much
gonna.
later.
It's much later. But
Okay.
you're gonna be back there,
Yes, that's fine.
and we are coming right up on that time.
Yep.
Alvin, this is probably where we'll end it because we've pretty much caught up here. Do we have anything
Yes.
else to take care of?
No.
Okay.
With the buildings constructed and getting ready to establish a Watun trade route, there's nothing like other than like any other trade route Alvin would have been able to establish at this point. But beyond that, that's it.
We got more spam meta.
Oh my.
Just anything that's just that's all. Just trying to figure out, as well as any quality of life that's increased within the city.
All right. Yeah, I mean,
Are people starting to do better?
I'll give you a 1% uptick on income.
Okay.
And a 2% tick down on skimming across the board.
Okay.
So 2% of what they're taking,
That's fine.
not
No,
2%.
I caught on to that.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
that reduces skimming down to 424. Where it was at 432.
Well, actually, you won't know what that skimming is because you're going to have to increase your income, then figure out the skimming, and then take it off.
Yes.
Because you had a 1% increase in income.
That's true. Yeah. So income.
City
increase
management sim.
Yep. So that's.
And I'm about to play cocaine management sim.
Yep.
Yes.
Fun over there.
They have a game for that for Palm Pilot. Nobody knows what Palm Pilots are.
Palm Pilot.
Nobody knows what a Palm Pilot is, do they?
What is
Nope.
Palm? What is that?
Oh my. Let me.
Some of that.
That makes me a little sad.
8726 times 0.05.
All right, here we go. And here we go, chat. That's a Palm Pilot for those of you who don't know.
Okay.
It's like
Interesting.
almost like really old smartphones, but without internet connectivity.
Gotcha.
4.
There was Palm phones as well. Back in the day, I had a couple of them, and you just make me feel old. But thank you everyone for watching. A lot of crazy ass shit happened. Alvin almost died like 40 times. Terry's 5 months pregnant. Nexus is making cocaine. Alvin continues to sell his soul to the devil. Now he's a pimp for a dragon.
And you said the mages were 30 and 25 gold, right?
Yeah, and you can take like 1,300 experience.
Okay.
Do I get any experience for my cocaine making paperwork?
412. No, 420.
412. I'll take it. That levels
420.
me up. I will take it.
So everybody, thank you.
This is now level 6.
There you go. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you had a great time. We'll be back again Sunday with Party 1 continuing their adventures in the Dwarven Kingdom of Moradin, and Cormal continuing to just have the worst streak of luck. So don't miss it. Have a great day.